probably should have mentioned, welcome everyone coming in. This is part 5 of the DLC. I don't know if we're going to be finishing this today. I don't think so. But there's a high chance we might be finishing it tomorrow, especially if I start the stream on time. We have done majority of the side quests that we have so far. We have a Knight for Hire. These are kind of like secondary quests. This is Gwent. We're waiting around for the Gwent. We have a portrait we have to collect. Again, this is like the monument kind of side quest. And oh, the Hunger Game. That's a new side quest. Maybe we should do this one. Maybe we finish up on a few side quests before we continue the main one today. Not that we know much of what a main quest is. Main quest what?
I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wine.
I cannot know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die.
Oh my god, she was alive for a very long time.
The last of my kin perished decades past.
Damn.
I fear I've nowhere to go.
Go to town, start a new life. Do we want her to live with us, chat? I don't know how I feel about that personally. The family bash this week. It's almost never. As an older brother, I'm not sure what to do. Oh.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
It's gonna be tough.
after all,
I wouldn't know what to do either. I'm usually really good with my
sisters' I've
bow.
but one dream. At last to prepare
Don't
food
listen to
that
Naz.
fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier.
I got a
Thank
new
you.
kitchen hand.
No,
Whoop whoop.
thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you.
That's a little
Many
awkward.
years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed.
Ooh, interesting. But she said her children had died. Watching her children die. So so she never wed but had kids?
Baubles are no use
It's all
to
about
me now,
technique.
but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude.
You know what they say, the bigger they
If you
are, the
wish to
harder they
find
fall.
them,
That is
you
true.
must
Hi,
go to
Omicron,
my
by the
old
way.
home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels.
You just have to fight Dirty
you must
Jimmy.
give each a knock until you
Forget
find
that you're a
the
man.
right
Go for
one.
the balls.
Do just that. Thanks. You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
You
don't have to wed to get to bed. Hey, you.
Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of
I
spoons.
think she's gonna be
Remember,
stealing
you can
spoons.
always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Balls
Do
and
you
kneecaps.
fear I will cook
I
in
don't know
your
how
home
to.
as I
Isn't a
brood as
kneecap really
white?
bad? How am I supposed to bust
Counting
a
on you
kneecap?
having slightly
with my
better taste
legs
as a
and
human.
fists?
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was
Ooh, a
famed
spit-roasted
throughout
ox
the land.
honestly
Thought
sounds
you were a
delish,
lady,
not gonna
owned an
lie.
estate.
Do
with
you
a
mean
hammer.
to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right.
Oh,
of
that sounds
course.
like a torture.
And I had the best of
method.
cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Woohoo! I got myself a chef. I got myself a chef. Tofu's gonna have delicious food. So much delicious food. None of the fucking stuff I said was on rhythm on time. Oh well. Wait, is the quest complete? No, it's not. I have to go find the valuables. Tiny Toe jewelry. Tiny Toe loot. I appear to have brought out chat's violent tendencies today. Jesus Christ, Noz. Jesus. It all started with Jimmy, though. Maybe it's a collaboration between the mods. Bring out everyone's violent tendencies out. What do we think? Very bold chat indeed. It's Monday. True, Dinesh. It is Monday. Tiny Toe fucking Monday. Could I have stolen it before, I wonder? When I first came in here?
Might want to look around some.
Locked. Key required. Why are these barrels red? Got loads of spoons again.
Strange.
What? Did something happen there? Did you guys hear?
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Oh. What the fuck? That's all I got? Huh? Hi, Morton. How you doing? It's Wednesday in America, 3-day week. What? I'm skipping a lot of what's happening in chat. I've missed a lot of your conversation while I was looking for the loot. Let's see where we have to go to TP. Ahead. There's a question mark actually here. We might look at it for a second. I hope you guys are okay with me getting distracted. Just for a moment. I'm only getting distracted just for a moment. What's that sound? Sounds like... Whoa. Oh! Guarded treasure. Ooh, foglets. Fuck. These guys are tough. No! Damn it! Bastard! Bastard! Stop! Disappearing! Fight me! Oh no, he whacked me from behind! Who does that? Ah! And usually consensual.
What? Lost your nerve?
Don't shit talk. Go, we're gonna booty spank here. Oh, for fuck's sakes! That's cheating. Oh no, that's cheating too. I had Quen and I wasn't able to roll away because I was CC'd. Fuck's sakes. Bunch of Houdinis. Oh, come on! You're cheaters. How did that not count? Oh, this game is so hard. It's actually not hard, you know, when you're just playing the game. But with this quest, you know, where you're trying to swing your sword and not get hit, it can get a bit difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there was only 2! What? I thought there was 3! No! Game over, man. Game over. I've lost him, my dearest. Someone has stolen him, my darling, my treasure, my spoon. The creature from the Caraberta woods must have been it. All the help says that the town's abuzz with the talk of missing spoons from my... Oh, this is the lady. That was Spoons the White. Since this creature has stolen cutlery from all Beauclair and has not yet been caught by our valiant guard, it means it must be clever, tricky even. And anyone clever can be swayed by arguments, especially financial ones. So I asked my jeweler, Mathenberg, to make me a spoon of pure gold, which I shall take to Caraberta Woods to find the monster and propose a trade. A spoon of gold for my most precious spoon. Oh, that was the guy with the name. We found a spoon with the guy's name on it earlier. Poor guy died. Feels bad, man. Sorry, dude. Hi, Sandra. How you getting on? Back with soup. What soup did you get? I'm a little bit hungry. I ate earlier, but all I ate was like veggies and hummus. And I don't know about you guys. Maybe it's like a dieting thing. But, you know, I definitely full while I'm eating it, but I get hungry really quickly afterwards. You definitely need to eat something a bit more filling with it. Maybe some wraps or something. Crackers. Some carbs. I need carbs. Have some crackers. Could have had some crackers. Just finishing my egg. An egg sandwich. Oh.
Bloody hell.
Alright, chat. We're back on the main quest. Let's go. That was a funny sound. Someone's gonna be...
It's secure.
Right, let's report to this lady.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
Aye, aye, it's me.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
Hey,
At last,
pretty
Witcher.
princess.
We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
I'm gonna be honest with her.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't
Work is
manage.
calling. Take care of yourself, Morden. Thanks
we
for hanging
sent
out. I
you
really
after
appreciate
the
it.
monster,
And have a
you
good day at
returned
work.
with nothing. We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
What is
Garlic's
this, Buffy the
useless against
Vampire Slayer?
vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at
This
once.
is the miniature penis
The
talk you
Witcher need
mentioned
but
before.
tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
This guy
40,
is going to get
50, 100.
absolutely
Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference
shredded.
against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog?
He has the
Get
better
a target
mustache.
that moves faster than
Hey,
the wind?
my mustache is just as good, Commander Harry.
How? What creature can do such things?
This lady's a bit suspicious after I told her that it was
Creatures
a high
like
vampire.
this one. Higher vampires, we call them.
She
Each
didn't
one's
seem
a
that
little
shocked
different,
or questioning
unique
what
or
it is.
exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Oh, shut up!
Dead
Let me do my
wrong.
work.
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires?
Are Brooks's
They
higher
think.
vampires, I wonder?
They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some
Do you guys know if
monster.
a Bruxa is a
This
higher
is a
vampire?
powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
You think they are? Okay.
Impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
One way.
And they
or
do not fear
another.
we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty
With butt
amused if
cheeks
you
like
asked them
yours?
that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he
Some of
wishes
the veins
to chat
in his
with
head
it.
look like there's like
Know
a
what
worm
I'm
in
doing?
his head.
His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This
Would
one
argue
fell
they
in love
feel
with a
love
woman,
even more than
a
they
human,
if we do.
and he'll do anything to keep her
Spike
from harm.
taught me that from Buffy the
You do
Vampire
not,
Slayer.
I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires
I
only
can't
half
kill
the
it,
problem.
basically.
Blackmailers at fault chiefly.
Are you feeling bad for
Kidnap
Detlef?
the woman to control the vampire.
And what
Yes.
do you propose to do?
And the reason is he's absolutely driven by love, right? And he shouldn't have killed those people. I get it, right? But that vision of him like killing that last guy and like being so angry and so hurt by what he had done, he had cut it off his own arm. That was used to kill his friend, you know? I don't even know if it was a friend or they were just like good acquaintances or something like that. I do really feel bad for Detlef.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the
But
vampire's
also I
lover.
can't kill them, right?
You were too.
We have a raid! There is a raid! Defend the borders! Defend the line! Ride with me!
Right now!
Ride and defend the stream!
Ride! Ride for ruin! And the world ending! All hailing us!
Do-do-do. Thank you so much for the raid, Rank. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. Can we get a soul? A soul for Branka, to those of you who don't know. Again, I hope I'm advertising correctly that you do stream a lot of retro-based games. So if you're into that, definitely give her a follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just in the middle of the DLC for Witcher 3. So if you haven't played it, spoilers.
I still only counts as one!
Sit back, enjoy. There's a lot of papaginess and memeness to be shown and about. Lum, thanks a million for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. And then we're playing retro. That's really interesting. is it more normal to tag your stream retro than the actual game itself? Or is it just like the actual game that you're playing is just not found on Twitch database? Is that how that works? Is there a reason why it's listed like that? Thank you again so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in,
Destroy
everyone.
him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Also could also kill innocent
one
people.
lead.
What do you think?
A few
Also
scraps
could
of
kill?
paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine
I think
looks
no,
like.
actually, Sandra.
So damn little to go on.
When you ask it like that,
I've no idea.
I don't think so. I don't think Geralt would have killed innocent people if it was Yennefer. He would have done everything possible around the other way. Now that I think about it. How's it going? It's going very well. Thank you so much for asking. Again, I hope your stream went really
How
well.
wrong you are, my dear.
For
Send
Ciri.
for the ducal sommelier.
Ooh.
Hop, hop. In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine or stains therefrom.
That's a good question.
They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine
Maybe
which wine
Sandra,
made
maybe
the stain?
Geralt would have killed for it. Of Blood and Wine, it is, Doug. Yeah, of Blood and Wine, it is my first playthrough.
Yes, yes. The west bank of
You
the
just
Sala
licked the piece of
too.
paper!
That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
What the?
It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
Hot damn!
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
She's so pretty. I would love to look like her. God damn. God damn. Is Tofu actually do? Yeah, so we're just starting the main quest. Unfortunately, I really need to pee. And it looks really
Sonreal.
bad
Never
because,
heard of
you
it.
know, when I pee
It's
and
highly
tea, I run the
unlikely you've
ads.
ever had
And
a
it looks
chance to
like a
partake
raid
of
came
it.
in and I'm going to run
As
all
I
the
said,
ads.
it is only
It's
effort
not,
served
it's
to
not
the
the case.
ducal
I'm so
family.
sorry.
Didn't stop it from ending up
I'm not
on
trying
that
to do
scrap of
shady
paper.
stuff, I promise.
Unless your
But I really
Grace's
do need to
sommelier
pee.
is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
What do you mean
Wait,
we?
your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
Yes.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip.
Heine doesn't sound like a
For the
word a
duration
queen
of
would
this
use.
mission, I release you
She's
from
a
your
duchy.
obligation to
I don't know
adhere
what
to
that
court
means.
protocol.
But she ain't a queen, she a
In
duchy.
short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes,
Does
Your
that
Grace.
mean we can sleep with her, guys? If she's not
Witcher, are you ready?
her grace?
Yeah, ready to
That
go.
does that mean that we can
Excellent.
chicka bang
Give me a
bang?
moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Okay, so we're riding off now, but I do need to pee, so we'll be back and see if we can put the moves on your grace. She's a duchess then. The duchy would be her landholding, etc. etc. Wow, chicka wow, exactly, exactly. I'm so glad we're all on the same page, chat, but unfortunately, my bladder is calling the toilet, so I must head off. Again, apologies. I do run all the ads to get rid of them. Please don't be overwhelmed. We'll be back in 4 minutes because I want to grab a drink. What drink should I grab? I don't want coffee. I'm going to grab coffee, guys. So I'm going to put the coffee. Hot chocolate. Do you know what? I'll grab coffee first and the next drink will be hot chocolate. I bought Beauty's hot chocolate again. I topped up. Thank you for reminding me. No, Doug, we can't because water makes me pee more. I usually pee every hour to an hour and a half. We'll be peeing every 15 minutes if I were drinking water. Welcome back. I put the coffee on the stove, so I do have to run downstairs in like a couple of minutes. About 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Let me... Stuff here. Okay. That's okay. Okay.
Are we born smart, or do we...
Are we born smart? What the hell? What kind of stuff showed up on my feed? Do you think we're born smart, chat? Or do we think it's something that's developed over time? It's trained. I would say it's always both, right? It's the same thing as any talent. Anything in your life, you know? Let's say you're really good at piano playing, right? Being a piano player. But if you have short, chubby fingers, there's only so much. There are going to be literally physical laws of physics limitations on you ever being the best pianist in the world. I always love saying that word. So, you know, there will always be limitations. You can still learn, but there's also, you know, a little bit of natural talent and natural luck that needs to have happened. That's my argument. A bit of both, exactly. Such a good word, isn't it?
This
Pianist.
vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
It's so weird that only vampires can kill vampires. So we're going to escort her. I think that's all we'll get to do. But remind me in about 3 minutes now to run downstairs and grab coffee. And we'll leg it. I wonder how the horse...
Hunters have
Whoa!
attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this.
I was going to say, I wonder how that horse rides with that armor on its booty.
Save us!
Working on it.
You beast!
And keep slaughtering like this, it'll go extinct over time.
Move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Yes, yes, yes.
Bye.
Saved our lives.
Oh, Jesus, Roach, don't buck me. There's no 3 minutes, but we can give you 2. Nice.
Castel Ravello.
So you're going to try and stay at home all week, Naz, to get better? Hopefully they'll let you do that, especially since you're still choosing to work. Surely it's a better trade than you taking sick days, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Is that a little piece of bone that flew into my face?
Of course, I can tell thee. I judge.
You call that escorting her illustrious highness? What were you thinking?
What?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints.
What is he
As for
complaining
you,
about?
Witcher,
What did I do wrong?
Next time, keep close.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
What happened there? Does anyone
Doubtless
know?
you've
I
heard
got
of
given
the
out
beast
to.
of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
Aye, trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned.
Sorry,
I shall
boss.
order the
Scaring
salon
me
prepared at once.
with that countdown.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what
There
has
was no
brought you to
science,
Castel
Ophelia.
Ravenna?
Today my science was taken up that I had to, a little mini interview for work, and I got a little job for the month of for December, so I'll be busy with that. So that's why I was a little bit cancelled today, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I keep people updated usually in Discord when this stuff happens.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
How about you answer my questions or I'll punch you in the face?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to
Good.
talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
This San Real, how many vineyard workers have access to it?
My coffee. I had a timer and everything and I just forgot about my coffee. 2 seconds. Body and mind, but I have exchanged smiles with Jane. I got some cake. Someone say cake. Tiny toe cake. Ooh. Oh, Jesus, I hit my face there. We love some cake on this chat. Isn't that right, guys? I want bigger glasses. I want bigger, big frames. In future.
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made.
Little
Grapes
notion.
travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
Is Smalum
The wine
cockabilish?
lies in the cellar.
Cockabilish
It gains
Bondarric.
character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
I wonder if I heard a knock downstairs. I do have an Amazon delivery happening. How can I check my Amazon delivery? What's arriving today? There's Black Friday sales on Amazon right now, and I
Who
bought some
hauls
Christmas
the barrels
presents
to the palace?
for my family and friends
We've our own garrison.
with the Black Friday
Guards who
sales
have
on
served
Amazon.
here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Her heels are so
Master
pretty.
Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But
Silence! And listen.
Damn, this
I shall
girl.
inspect the barrels in
Phoenix.
person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
in the main cellar around the corner, I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
I know,
of course,
right?
Your
She's
Grace.
so
Here it is.
bossy. I love
Come,
it.
Witcher.
She can stomp all over me any day.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? considered that.
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing.
I love
He's
her
been very
outfit as well.
loyal.
I'd love to wear
He
that.
owes
IRL.
all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Guys, I would kill to have her outfit, not gonna lie. Like, I would love to dress like her. Wish outfits like that were fashionable. And I get it, you guys would be like, you can wear whatever you want, but it's easier said than done. You know, you have to be confident and
So
brave.
where do we start?
You don't want
Let us see if
people
all the
looking at you
barrels
or
are present.
garnering attention. Do you
Here's
know
the
what I mean?
inventory ledger.
Maybe it's just like particularly hard in Ireland to be fashionable. If that makes sense.
Vintner's log.
In Ireland, it's
Fermentation
very
completed with no
punishing to have
complications.
unique style.
Tapped
You
above
will be
sediment
judged
line.
quite harshly here.
Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up
Get
at
away
first
with the bottom
glance.
half easily.
Neatly and thoroughly
I was
documented.
thinking the opposite, Nas. to be
Then we
honest.
must follow our other lead.
High boots.
Benoit said the
I
stain
have
came from
high
the
boots,
1269
and
vintage.
anytime I wear
Let's
them.
find it.
Although it's been a while since I wore them. Back in my less so conservative days, in my slutty tofu days.
Got Pomino over here.
Once upon a time, yeah, I love them. They're so nice. I think hooker ones are like the ones on platforms though. I have ones more like
Fiorano.
hers.
Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Est.
S to
Think
S?
everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Maybe there's some upstairs? There is, yeah. San Crial.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Oh, fuck. Wrong year. How could I make such a mistake? You call yourself a wine connoisseur, Tofu. You're nothing but a liar. All real wine names, are they actually?
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Okay, can you stop body blocking me, lady? Oh. No, don't fall. Geralt. Why is Geralt so clumsy? 69.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Time to knock on barrels.
Full.
Gee, that sounded empty to me, but I guess I don't know what empty barrels sound like.
Full?
Full. This one's full too. Full.
She's standing waiting for me. Why isn't she doing anything? What? Video game!
This one's full too.
I was gonna say,
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
she's buzzing.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sangria? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Isn't that bad though to let the air in? Lady, can you move out of the way, you freaking bitch? Sorry. I'm getting really sassy, but this place is really annoying me. Isn't it bad for us to tap the barrels? You gotta go ahead for working all week. Let's go. Now, the question is, are you going to work?
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
Should step aside. Just a little taste. Just a little taste.
So,
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Ah, yeah. They trust me work from a week. I need to repay the trust. Nice. So no enticing you to play League of Legends this week. Good. How long is your probation, actually? Some companies, it ranges between 6 months and a year. I hope we don't get sloshed here now.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Okay, so a barrel was stolen.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
1 down, 5 to go, Praise. I'm sure you'll get it. But wish you luck regardless with your... Oh!
Master Fabricio,
With your probation.
I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
He was pocketing
Why
money.
did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
If you agree to show me mercy. Who'd you sell the wine to?
to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise.
On a starship?
Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Maybe we know?
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Oh. 2 seconds, guys. There's a knock on the door. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, call the police. Thank you. Yeah, there was no one at the door. Is Tofu imagining things? Is Tofu getting crazy? Tofu losing her mind? I hate how disruptive the stream has been today. I apologize, honestly. With starting so late, not doing science and technology, with the coffee. It's not the greatest one. Oh, look at you. Three stream streak. Does everyone see it, or is it just me? So much disruption to my work distraction. Very
Wine
productive.
itself.
The door is a
How'd you
liar.
hand it over?
I've had a few
We
knocks
met
that have
under
happened,
the
and there's
cover
been
of
no one there. I
darkness
think it's
in the ruins
a few
of
kids
Fort
around this
Astor.
time.
A
Lunchtime
dozen
or
or
so.
so men came to collect. Armed men,
We see it.
kind
Oh,
that stink of trouble.
Yuri, you don't see
I had
it?
hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it?
We can see it too.
That the last you ever saw of them?
Yuli
That
can't
is
see
to
anything.
say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived.
No,
he said
you
they
didn't,
wished
Jimmy.
to
What the
buy
hell
another
happened?
barrel, and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
Did she fire
Captain,
him?
have your men take Master Fabrizio
Oh,
to the
okay.
dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
Will they though?
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
No! Really, Jimmy? What the fuck happened then?
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position
live in an
ourselves
apartment
before
block
you
as
arrive.
well.
You'll take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
I see. Jesus, that's terrifying though. From us, there's a person who keeps ordering takeout not far from us, like our neighbor, and they keep delivering to the wrong address, but he orders takeout at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. when we're asleep. So like twice now, I've been very, very scared. Like I've been opening the peephole and
Relax.
looking
Now we wait.
through the window, through the door. I was like, who the fuck is knocking at the door? I'm not opening that shit. But they're quite rigorously knocking. It's like, oh my god. I always get scared every time. But every time it's the same issue. It's food being delivered to my neighbor.
Our
These look
favorite
like thugs. They don't look like Centurions. Hi, Yokoshima. Good morning. It's very weird attire to wear that and be naked underneath, isn't it? I don't judge men fashion, but you know.
It's not him.
Thank you for covering my ass. Do I have to fight them over? Guess not. Hi, Misty. How are you getting on?
Place, Scarlet. My name is not Damien de la Tour.
Some of the sword succession stuff is good.
Witchcraft smells.
Oh, sorry, horsey. My bad.
My Starling's dragon.
Nice knowing you, sir. Harold, where are you swinging that sword? Wine is sacred, by the way, is the quest.
Is it just
Sure, we
me,
all
or
know
did
that.
we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
I'm complimenting him.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed
Look
to
at
capture
this,
one of the
guys. We're
scoundrels.
friends now.
Let's ask him a few
We're
questions.
friends with Baldy.
Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Nah, it's okay. Everyone is always wrong about me.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
Demon is a
True.
good captain. He's okay
You are
for
not
now.
the most
Okay.
endearing of men.
Hey.
At
I'm
any
charming.
rate,
Don't
I
lie.
see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Demon's a nice dude.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see.
The master's
This prisoner
eye
of yours,
fattens the
bring him
calf.
to me. We must
that
ask him
mean?
some questions.
That it's the owner sure what that actually means. That figure of speech. Oof. That arrow
Captain,
probably hurt.
do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Make you bleed.
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming.
He's
Save your
okay with getting
strength.
tortured
Got a
with an
long
arrow in
night
his
ahead.
shoulder.
No!
But he's
don't
not
let
okay with
him.
a monster
I'll
killing him?
talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Liar.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You
Shit,
must
we should have kept the
believe me.
leader alive, guys. My bad. Shouldn't have slaughtered them in
Who hired
thousands. Whoopsie daisies.
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
I don't think so, Jay. I think an arrow in the shoulder like that, especially if you don't pull
Take
it
him
out,
away.
you will
Throw him in the
will
dungeon.
stay alive for a long time.
We shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not
My
yet
test.
ended.
Interesting.
The Witcher and I will await you at the
Very
guard post near
interesting.
the port.
Let's go to town.
We're going to town. Whoa, level 51. We're really leveling up pretty quickly here doing these quests.
It's late.
Not really
Relax,
doing
you'll
much, you know?
come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned
Damn, that's a
calm?
nice booty.
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
Oh, so they'd be great at public speaking.
What if something has happened
I
to
always
him?
get nervous before I have to do a
Captain
public
seems
speech.
like a man who can take care of himself.
Literally shaking.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
That's if assuming this guy is the blackmailer. We're kind of running off a lot of assumptions here. Yeah.
Still
He could be
don't
a
know this
middleman.
Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Wind is howling. I guess we're waiting for the Cintrian. Oh no.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man.
Oh.
Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee.
Well, at least
lamed
you're all
for
alive.
life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
What's new? Hi, Blade.
Used
How
to
you
it.
doing?
Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse
I love
where
the
wine
armor
was
over the
delivered,
fingers.
we identified
The
it.
artwork, even of them moving their fingers with the armor moving as well with it, is really beautiful. I wonder how smooth it really is IRL with metallic armor. You know, how smooth is it to actually move your joints? It
Learned
would
who
have to
had
be
hired it
fine
out.
work, you know.
This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome,
Handsome.
well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same.
Singer?
We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
What's a mandragora? I feel like I've
The
heard that. Is that in
Mandragora.
Harry Potter?
What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Drink and flirt, you say? Drink and flirt? Ah, yes. I
Gotta
know
nab
that
the
well.
Cintrian.
I know that very well.
Seems we have to go to that
Party
get-together.
time. It looks like we're going
You
to a
read my mind,
party.
Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze
No,
through.
we're going to go
Out
in
of the question.
disguise.
If the Cintrian truly
We
does have
going
men
to
about the
a
city, he will find
party.
out
We're
and
gonna
escape once
do
again.
wine.
Duchess
Gonna
is
get
right. Need to be
laid.
careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
Hi, Ace. I know the drink part, not the second.
We, your grace.
What was the second? Dancing?
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event going
I'm
to be
going
held?
on the date with the
The Mandragora
Duchy.
always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville.
Might be an
It's a
opening
very
for some
distinguished district.
romance.
Geralt, you must don
And
appropriate
if, before
attire.
anyone accuses me
Then
of
meet
cheating
in
on
Oatville
Yennefer,
in Mountebank Alley.
what happens in the DLC stays in the DLC. Capiche? Capiche? Agreed. I'm glad you agree, Flamboyant Angst. Don't worry, Yennefer cheating. What? Yennefer's cheating on me? Huh? Do you know what would be really cool, actually? Sorry to get sidetracked a little bit here. What would be really cool.
Get in!
Oh, these are guys, yeah, my head on. It'd be really cool if in The Witcher you can play as a sorceress. There's a way to play a sorceress in The Witcher games.
Whoa, you shan't be needing that. That's it.
Didn't look like those. Damien
Wow,
was
these
right.
guys are carrying a lot
I'm
of
a
alcohol.
hunted man.
It's the Butcher of Blaviken.
Seems that I'm being targeted here. That's not that great. So Team Yen, I don't know yet. I did Team Triss in my first playthrough, but Team Yen wasn't so bad, honestly. I feel like I think the game did justice to both. Does that make sense?
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Oh Jesus, sorry, naked lady. Realize. Note, I only apologize to the naked lady. Maybe in Witcher 4, yeah. So they released a teaser image, CD Project. They released a teaser image, I think, at the beginning of the year, if I'm not mistaken, with Witcher 4. Don't know what it's going to be. Is it going to be a sequel? Is it going to be a new standalone? They haven't really released any official information, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct, guys?
Sight any sign of the ducal guard.
It would be cool, but I'm not getting my
Nice
hopes up.
tune.
I am.
You're all legal boobs.
Gotta have your hopes up. It's going to be a mobile game with
Wait.
cash shop. No!
Why is that not
Now,
surprise
that will
me?
truly upset me. Although, honestly, lads, mobile games are no joke in terms of the money industry in the money gaming world. Apparently, like, mobile games, because of how easy it is to make them, of how less demanding the game is, the graphics and the parameters and everything, in terms of the ratio of the money spent, it's incredible. There's some huge money-making aspect to it.
Oh, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace, handed you over to my tailor. Whatever are you wearing?
Wait, I came
Sorry,
here to wear.
didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet. It's cut as all
Elegant
of the rage these
Bouclair
days.
doublet. Oh? But I thought I came here to get dressed. Wow, look how handsome we are. Oh, we're matching.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on,
She told
no
you to
one
wear
asks
something.
who you are.
So I understand she told me to wear something appropriate, but there was a quest, optional, dress something appropriate. There was a map going, and then there was a secondary one which was go meet the princess at the castle, right? So I picked the quest, the optional quest, to go to the area where I need to be dressed. So that's why I'm a bit confused here. Seems caring about others while Yen does what she wants. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I thought I did that, no?
Any idea why they wear masks?
Is this meant to happen then?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This
Probably
way,
you
no one can
confused the
tell which
objectives,
drunken
did I?
aristocrats are pinching the performers.
I must have. That's why I'm confused, because I
Let's go.
thought I clicked
Soiree
into
started.
the optional quest and I was following it on the road.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Do you think we can play Gwent? Think there's Gwent at this party?
How do we find the Sintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less
Exactly.
likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find
Recommend
her,
to take part in
we
all
find
activities.
him.
Thank you, Sandra. I'll
Especially
make sure
since
to
he
do
might
so.
be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Time for Gwent. I know the world is burning, but might be there a chance to game with
Madame,
Gwent.
Monsieur,
We have
an
our priorities
extraordinary
straight on the
pleasure
screen.
to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these
I like their
performances.
masks.
This
I don't
evening,
like
the
Geralt's
Mandragora
one,
has
but
the
I like,
honor to present
I
three
like the Duchy's
superb
one.
displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose
that's the girl we're
voice,
looking
were
for.
it stone, would
So she's the one,
surely
if
be a
anyone's just
diamond.
jumping in, she's the one that's
Sadly,
supposedly with the
Mademoiselle
Centurion.
Cecilia has sung.
A shame. We would
Centurion.
have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in
Tyrion is a
time to
different
see the
thing.
great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Pantomime? Right. We're looking for
We
Cecilia,
were
though.
really hoping to
We're
meet
looking for her
Cecilia
beautiful
Bellant.
voice.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm
course.
certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri Orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
He has an earring.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
This is the 1% of artists that
The
live
residence
lavishly.
belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the
Oriana,
black dress.
another League
There
of
on
Legends
the
character.
balcony.
The amount
Got
of
her.
League of Legends characters I
Doesn't
keep
wear a
catching
mask.
in this game is incredible.
It would be
Obviously, if
pointless.
you're looking.
All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll
The next
find
Witcher game
Centurion.
teaser image was confirmed that Witcher School of the Lynx Medallion. Apart from that, all they've said it was a new saga. Probably 3+ years before release. Lynx Medallion. I haven't heard of School of Lynx. Have you? Whoa. Look at all these quests.
Go on, Geralt. Be bold. Show us the artist in you.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its
Go
creative
paintball.
side.
Well,
Excuse me.
you are modern art.
Where do I paint it? Where do I throw it?
Silence. The artist must focus.
Can you guys stop blocking me? Can you get out of the way? Do I throw it on the wall here?
I got it. It's the Soretor.
It's not a landscape, Leb. It's a manifestation of the land's soul.
Blue plunge is all ice.
Okay. Let me get some other colors. Anna, will you move out of the way? God damn, girl. Seems like a very strange activity. Bless you. Excuse me. Oh, did I sneeze and I didn't realize it?
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Yeah, it's a new school. Nice.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines
Make a tree.
and to wine!
I'm gonna paint a tree here. Do we have brown color maybe?
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Oh, that's purple. Damn, I thought it was like black.
Splendid!
This doesn't look like what I wanted it to be.
Or
Okay.
a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
I'm running out of paint though. Where? Go paintballs to express your inner artist. I need another paint. Team. There's no more paint. Aww. Is it in my inventory and I don't realize that? Can't do that now. Can't go into my inventory. Talk to the artist. Okay.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Ruinous to the entire communal effort.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right.
What the hell?
Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of it.
That's not what I
And
did.
defiance. Absinthe. The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. It
Absinthe.
packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've
Damn,
built up a
I'm
pretty
gonna be
powerful
sloshed.
resistance.
Just throw. I tried just throwing. It didn't work. So that's why I was confused. We're pissed.
Your boards as
What's this? Did you see what I did? I just pulled an imaginary string and the mimes fell over. Sorry, I don't know why I'm getting excited about it. I thought it was
Need
kind of
I
funny.
remind you that neither did you.
Is there a naked lady? Tiny toe naked lady?
Do not disturb.
Paints me
Shoo,
like one of
shoo.
your French girls.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not
Wait.
move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me?
She's not Cecilia.
Why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd.
Fuck.
I caught it. But
Now we don't
I
know
did
who
see
it
the
is.
nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small
Hey
gift,
Topher, I have news about
a
Witcher 3.
heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me,
if
madame,
it's a link to
monsieur,
an
I
article or
cannot
whatever, we're
work
allowed,
like this.
we
You must
allow
leave
people to post
now.
stuff here on Twitch, but we also have like relative gaming channels as well in the Discord.
Look at the mage.
Oh my god, it's
I
a
believe he's
magical
casting
person.
spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Witcher 3 next huge update in 2024. Oh yeah? What's the updates about?
Where are you?
I'm surprised they're updating it. I felt like they did. They already did everything, you know.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Oh, I lit a little lantern.
How beautiful. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck. The dolphins.
They also cause
that
forest
is no
fires and
ordinary
pollution,
illusion.
don't they?
The man is a true artist.
Lanterns? Isn't that dangerous?
Impressive.
Oh, the mod system. Yeah, I already I know about that. I heard about it.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it
Heart-shaped
held a
box.
flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Yes, let's follow it, but there's people blocking my way every time. Why are people so rude? Can't they see there's a Witcher on the prowl here? Out of my way!
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
Out of my way, peasants! Let's go all the way around.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come.
Behind this door? Hope I don't see them doing shady things. Hello?
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
Yes, let's devise.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace.
And consciousness.
How may
Hi,
I
Tetsu.
serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent.
Cecilia's
drawl
sleeping with
of
this
sorts.
Cintrian.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Damn. So handy that that guy
Quickly,
recognized her.
upstairs.
Oh my... Get out of my way then! God damn it. The body block in this game is ridiculous. I actually get so frustrated with it sometimes. It's almost as bad as it gets in HOTS. It's not so bad in League.
That
Oh my
That
god!
must be Cecilia.
What the
No
fuck?
pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Oh my god.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after the
Something's
throat.
gonna happen to her,
I shall
isn't
fetch
it?
help.
We're gonna be splitting up, and she's gonna get herself in trouble, and then I'm gonna get the blame, and then everyone's gonna chase me, and then I'm gonna have to fight for myself, make sure I don't get executed. God damn it.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
And
Tore down the door.
and slitting
made a platform.
her throat,
Clever.
you know,
Must strong this ladder.
is like, is
Broke the
really
flower pot
awful.
when moving the door.
'Cause she's a
and
singer,
stepped in
you
the
know?
Soil.
Because she's a singer, it's like that extra layer of,
Footprints. Made by
nastiness to
soiled
it.
boots.
Let's split up, gang. How many times do people have to split up until they learn their lesson that that's the best way to get murdered?
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Need to stay alert, he says while looting.
Bloodstains.
Geralt. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snapped chain.
That's not what I wanted
Jewel
to
must
do.
have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open
Hey,
probably.
Gontardin, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, I don't know why the
Jewelry
alert
box.
didn't work.
Lock's busted. Picked
That
open
is a
probably.
very suspicious name, and we won't say bad things about anyone right now, right, guys? Everyone stay very, very suspiciously quiet. We don't have a suspicious person amongst us. It can be a bit
Looks
annoying
valuable,
sometimes with the
but
interaction.
it's not what he came for.
Oh, it seems to work in Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Hunting
Decorated
knife.
hunting knife?
Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut.
That's still only counts as one.
Looks like.
Linsu, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Yeah, what was the knife fight about? That's not the slitting throat knife.
They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them.
Hi,
Jewel's still
Catfish.
here,
Thanks so
though.
much for the raid.
So
Welcome
our
in,
Centurion
raiders.
must have been the flyer.
Welcome in. One does not simply walk into Mordor, except for Fat Catfish with all of his friends. Welcome in. How is your stream? Hi, King.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Oh, is this Oriana?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here. But I've only found evidence of a fight.
Pull the lever,
Centurion's camouflage finally failed this time.
What lever did we pull that was wrong, though?
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
It was good. Twilight Princess. Oh, Zelda. Really? That's the only Zelda game that I played. I played it on the Wii back in the day.
Red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
Oh, she
What
was
did you
fighting
do?
against him.
Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He...
Fell out of the window.
Damn, girl!
Just so.
Oriana, badass! She just murdered the guy. Class. First time chatter, but apparently you've been babysitting my dog for some time. Did you come here from 20k points? That's not one stream, Yunsu. How How many streams must have that been? Maximum of my streams are 6 hours. Holy shit on a cracker. You must have been lurking here for so many, through so many raids. That's insane. Well, I'm glad I got to puppy sit. It is an honor that I have such a skill. I'll add it to my resume.
None too wise
Professional
picking a fight
puppy
with an
sitter.
armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you.
Clearly,
a
this
hairpin
woman is
might
a
look like
badass.
mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Please don't plunge needles into people's eyes, guys. That's just not a good idea.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the Heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
The Heart of
I
Toussaint.
bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Today I took a vacation so that... What? How is it that... I have no... Then you must have been permanently here on this page. This is outside of raids. How does that even happen? Regardless, welcome Yunsa, that's hilarious. And welcome in, of course. Hi Ayed, how you doing?
Jewel
That's
seems
crazy.
important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever
You're
recover
1/5 away
Seems
already
someone
from
is very
becoming a
determined
VIP.
to find it.
And
The
only
thief
just
left his
followed
tool
too.
bag
It's
behind.
incredible.
Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Oh, that's the Heart of Toussaint.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer.
What's going on?
Is this the
Drug
only
suppression,
evidence
by
we
the way, no
found?
spoilers, please.
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a
Lord.
passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. I've never...
Duntine.
So
Remember the
Dun
place. Abandoned
is
ruin
a
just a few years ago.
popular...
More recently, the
What
family's
does
last
Dun mean in
heir,
Irish again?
Roderick,
There's a few
returned to
people
his
in-
ancestral seat and
maybe
restored
Nas is
the
still
castle.
lurking, can
Know
hear
any
it.
more about
Because
this
like
Roderick?
Dunleary,
His
Dungarvan,
grandfather
we
was
have
an
Dun
advisor
in
to
all our
Queen
places here in
Adamata.
Ireland. What does that actually
The
mean?
family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights.
Oh no! Yeah, the tofu pot went boom! Yansu, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it, especially after, you know, after so many... How are we on 10 hours already? I know it boom-botted a bit too much one time. Holy shit. That is a lot. That is a lot of booms. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. And we reached our sub goal. Our new sub, and every 10 new subs, it is time to take the hobbits to Isengard. Are we prepared? It's the least I can do for the many months of puppy sitting. Your electricity bill, though. All right. Are you ready, lads? Are you ready to spam your emotes? It is time to party because we reached our 10 out of 10 sub goal.
Now taking the hobbits to Isengard! Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. 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 Move now and never come back.
Thank you so much, guys, for reaching the 10 out of 10 sub goal. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Yunsu, for finishing it off, for topping it off. And, of course, for overcharging the tofu bot. Really appreciate it. Dun means fort in English. I see. That makes a lot more sense because most of the Dun cities and stuff like that were in Dublin, which was, you know, very much English occupied and English name. So it makes a lot more sense. I had my suspicions of this, but I'd initially assumed that it was Irish. But thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it as always. We had a good session, a good party, as always. And yeah, we are going to continue this stream. We are going to continue with the Blood and Wine DLC. But since we have an interruption anyway here, I think it's a perfect moment for P&T. And most importantly, it's hot chocolate time. So instead of 3 minutes, I'll take a 5-minute break to make some hot chocolate. If you guys want to grab yourself some crackers, some tea, coffee, pea. Don't grab pea now that I think about it. But anyways, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. So again, thank you so much, guys, for the reaching the goal. I really appreciate it. I'll be back in a couple. Damn, I feel so bad. Like my stream has been so disruptive today. I apologize. It's just one of those days. Really. Damn it. You want your life to be perfect, to be scheduled, to be everything, but unfortunately, life isn't perfect, chat. Sure, you don't need me to tell you that. Welcome back. Thank you. Did you watch the whole playthrough, Jay, actually? I wonder. I don't know how long. Because I always thought you were back from my HOTS days, and then you said that you weren't too around in the HOTS days. I was trying to remember, around what time were you, like, very much watching playthroughs and stuff like that? At what time did you become a permanent member of the Tofu Society? You were full for Elden Ring. Because, like, I usually have names associated with the game that I started seeing people a lot. But with Jay, I got clearly confused. Because Jay's been here for a lot longer than he has been as a mod and an artist, I think. Me too. Charles, you were Mass Effect, right? If I'm not mistaken. Were you Mass Effect?
Though the latter term is imprecise.
What was the first game I was playing when you followed and started
on their shields?
Supporting the stream?
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
That watermelon looks really nice.
And they call it a
I'll not ask
mine.
what this is about.
A mine! Cora! And since Twitch erased my stream watch streak, I shall bask in being sub for a whole year now. 12 frickin' months. It's been a year since we've known each other, I think. Around this time last year, I was raiding you with Mass Effect, I think, the first time. I think it was. It was in November. No, I might have started Fallout. I lie. You were playing Mass Effect and I was raiding you with Fallout. God damn. You were playing Mass Effect. I was playing Fallout. 1 year. Jimmy, it was Tomb Raider. It was a Galaxy raid. The fucker that we don't want to talk about. Twitch streamer that is permanently blacklisted on this stream. But yeah, it was with the Galaxy raid, I remember. Playing Mass Effect. How are you doing? How's work today?
Just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
I didn't come over on the Galaxy. Are you sure? I very much remember Galaxy raiding
you
during
must
those
excuse
times.
me a moment.
Maybe it wasn't your first time, but I remember you were on that raid. There was a big galaxy raid during my Tomb Raider stream.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few
Sounded
make
very
me
sexual,
feel
like.
awkward. But in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on.
That's why we
Drawn
confused.
with the
Yeah, I
same
think
ink,
so, Jay.
too.
You
Seems
made
the work
art
of our
for us before
blackmailers.
you
You
were
were
a
not
viewer.
only behind the beast's murders,
It was actually Zane
but
who
also
introduced
stole
me
the
to you,
Sonreal
Jay.
and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the
I
jewel,
was talking about
both tied to you
because my
intrinsically.
artist at the time was Grunya,
Coincidence?
and I was
Not
looking for a
something
new
I'm willing to
artist, and
believe.
Zane
Worried
was in
about
the
one
chat and was
thing,
like, "Actually, I
that
know an
somewhere
artist."
at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
What? She knows something.
My
Huh.
sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
Oh.
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Why was she banished?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment.
Wait,
They
is
said
this
she
the?
was touched by the curse
Is this
of
the
the Black
first
Sun.
episode of Witcher?
Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized.
Yeah,
have
it
had it
is.
easy,
Is
Sienna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation.
Similar situation, I see.
She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a
the blanket
dream
fell.
she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother.
No Gwent yet.
Cedric stole
Fortunately
his
for her.
father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Jesus.
In the
How can
end,
you
they
manipulate
forced her to
someone like
leave
that?
the palace. A decade passed. More.
How old was she when she
I've
left, I
missed
wonder?
her
Were they
terribly
teenagers?
since.
Adults? Kind of can't say what happened. Why do you think she was
Think your
involved?
sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much.
I never had competitive siblings.
The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But I grew almost certain when I saw the
I think you
heart
have to
of
be
Toussaint.
closer of age to have competitive
Siana
siblings.
received it from
But between
father
my
as a gift.
sisters, I have
At the
4 or
time
5
when my
years
parents
difference.
thought of her
So
as
we were
but
just
an
never
ill-behaved
competing at the
little
same
girl.
level in anything.
Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister.
I
must
might be the
A
competitive
fallen
sibling now
princess
that we think about
satisfying
it.
whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her.
Wait, is
No matter
Siana the
what
one
she
he's
did,
in love with?
She is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Who's in love with Declaf?
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise!
Oh!
I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Bruh! Aid in the
Witcher,
Witcher's
I
hunt?
hear you know Regis too. Even that you are
He's
friends.
right there! You are a liar. In this case,
like
it's
I can
me.
on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't
Hey,
be
I am
fooled, dear.
reliable.
Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've
Are
only
we not
two
gonna say anything?
to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It
Please
might
don't
want
drink
to
with this spoon.
apologize.
Will I poke my eye out? Am I making you
Might
guys
the monster
uncomfortable?
wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing, though at times there is no choice when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You
It's
understand
fine.
this.
She's rushed it.
It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Are we gonna keep the murderous bastard in front of vulnerable ladies? Team? Team?
An exceptional conversation, don't you
Team?
think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Rena.
I'm thinking Rena is the sister.
Oriana.
And she's manipulating
She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
Dettlaff.
I met her years ago, before I met you.
But also,
and
surely
before
Dettlaff
she
would know
settled
that
in
that's her
Beauclair.
sister?
We'd not seen one another.
Because he's
in-
smart and intelligent and he has sense. Surely he'll know
can't
there's a
begin to tell you in
biological
how
link
long.
between them. As
But
he's talking to
I
Anna
shall tell you
Henrietta.
all about her
Maybe.
some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
A crow.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are.
The blackmailers
They're
are,
based
chat.
at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Rena must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make
Geralt
sure
is over
neither
300
woman
feet.
will come
No,
to any
I don't
harm.
think so.
I hope you know what
I
you're
think he's
doing.
like just over 100,
Fine.
if I'm not mistaken.
I shall see to Detlaff.
From my lore and understanding.
luck, my friend.
More like 170 even. Oh wow, he's closer to 200. I thought he was only like just above 100.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever.
So they
I
don't
regret
know
all
they're
the more
high
that I shan't
vampires,
finish
right?
the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
I'll escort you even. Don't be trusting any of these vampires around here. Can't trust vampires. Mark my words. I should hang up some
You have
cloves
exceptional
of garlic
friends.
around my place.
This Dettlaff.
I'm making some
An
bold
intriguing
statements here.
man, to say the least.
Don't wanna have a noose around my neck or a target on me back.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Interesting. This woman has quite a lot of insight into him.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll.
Aww.
I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
And here I thought I
Gotta
was
go to
going to get
Duntine.
laid.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix'
Gee, she's
mill.
an empath. Do
It
you guys
stands along
remember
the
those
San
memes
Retour River,
on
near
TikTok?
the Cockatrice Inn?
As an
Captain de la
empath.
Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
I don't even know how that happened. I think there was like, was it like just a video or something, and there was talking about empaths, and then and there was like a bunch of comments under it saying, as an empath this and this, as an empath that and that, and people just kind of rolled with it for the longest time. Meet Damien at Count de la Croix mill after midnight.
Hark, Beauclervois! Her most gracious duchess has hired a witcher
Sorry.
to get at the root of these murders. Every resident of our fair town.
Let's sell some stuff. I
Greetings.
still don't think are real.
I
Just
hope your search
people make-
goes well.
I mean, I don't think I have enough
How'd he end
information
up
to
taking
really
a
say
human
anything
for an
about it.
apprentice?
My father.
Oh wait,
only now
this is not what I want to say.
left.
I just want to loot. I just want to.
What do you
I
have
just
on
want
offer?
to sell some stuff. So kind of more space for loot. Wait, he has 22,000 gold! Bruh! See the gold? This guy's loaded! Loaded! Oh, damn! That is a lot of money. A lot of money if I do say so myself. Tiny toe loose indeed. Belated hello.
Good luck. on
Cora
the path.
might be lurking at the moment because she's gone back to work. She's jumping in and out. Understandably. A lot of people lurking because it is a busy work schedule.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Actually, let me look at my character sheet and let's look at this. Yes! Let's go! Can I activate these? Required piercing cold bloodbath. Oh, I see. Ah. I see how that goes. Each fatal blow dealt by the sword dismembers the enemy or activates the finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases the attack power. Okay. Each time you're injured in melee combat, nah. Each point of toxicity increases damage. Ooh, I like this. I'm gonna equip that. Then we need to add some stuff here. If toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows. Okay, cool. Let's put some points into alchemy. All bombs, even those usually that do not inflict damage, now deal plus 50 damage in addition to their normal effects. Oh, I like this. Alrighty-o, let's go. We have a few points into alchemy. I'm around playing a game that requires much thought. Ooh, it's not Talos Principle, is it now? We have a few people lurking in the chat who are playing Talos Principle lately. I wonder what is the most brain-consuming game we've ever played. Maybe Resident Evil? Maybe Elden Ring? I'm not sure. It depends. Depends, I suppose, how you look at it. Ultra Ball.
A smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the barrel.
You're also playing Witcher 3. There's a few people who said that, like, after I started playing this, that they've been watching me play and have been really wanting to play Witcher 3. Nothing is more brain incentive than StarCraft. True.
Hey there.
Witcher's... What the hell? Roach's booty was kind of booked out there. They do say that StarCraft is the hardest and the truest skill of online gaming, of PC gaming. Why? What do you mean I can't do that here? Why can't I gallop? And why is Roach constantly bugging out? I don't remember this game being this buggy in my first playthrough. Either it's just been so long and I don't realize, but I feel like I've experienced more bugs with this new 4.04 patch than I did with anything else. You are nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing. Oh! Have you played Cyberpunk before, Jay? And are you just replaying it for the expansion?
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Oh. After midnight.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives.
I don't think I have any other side quests. I have like a little thing to clean up.
And capture the man who blackmailed
not an
the
important
vampire.
side quest.
Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick.
Same, Jay. I'm going to start a new game again with
here,
Cyberpunk.
Through the main gate.
I'm going to play hackers
secure
again.
the area in front of the keep by storm.
It's going to be a stealthy
How many men
playthrough.
defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Cintrian's men. Gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan
I'm sorry.
puts you at great
It's just some of
risk,
the lines.
but
I won't
sense
mention
you will
what
handle
made
it
me
well.
laugh.
Let us go.
Cockatrice Inn. Gotta love the inn's name. The shit I'm able to do with my second playthrough is insane. Class. Alright, to the people who have played this DLC, what do you think? If I'm focusing on the main quest only now, do you think we'll finish today? That's Regis. From what I understand, we definitely will finish tomorrow.
So it begins.
If I continue at this stage.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
You must. You shall not. Ow! Pass! Where'd you come out of? Ow.
Ever fight a witcher?
Oh, wrong spell.
You go and Melon! Grab him!
Ow. Ah! Stop shooting! Arrows at me! What? What was that slow-mo?
Let's end this.
One headed too many.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Yes, we can't let him run away, but also we must loot. Sounds like a good reason to restart. My reason to restart is that I don't remember the game.
They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Hello.
Faster! Loot those crates on the wagon. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
It's not the only thing that we breached.
Surround him! Surround and kill!
Ah. I don't know how the slow-mo works. I put new skill points to slow-mo. But I don't know how I'm activating it. I'm so confused. At least it looks cool, right? What? No. No, wrong guy. Okay, whatever. I give up. Let's equip Igni and set them on fire. And I set fire
Lost your nerve?
to the guards. Watch them burn down. Oh, that's an archer. Let me put that out for you there, sir. There we go. Much better now, isn't it? Tiny Toe, let it burn. There we go. I'm very good at beheading in this game. It seems like it's an amazing skill of mine.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing.
I
about a
knew it. The
hostage.
woman and the hostage.
must be the
There's not two
handiwork
women.
of
They're the
my
same woman.
guests.
I'm telling you, lads. Dettlaff was used as a pawn. I figured the
they
plot
now?
out.
In
My big brain.
the keep.
See this brain, guys?
Ready in their escape.
You just can't
There's
comprehend.
someone with them? Woman
Just
named
can't keep up
Sienna?
with this 5 head.
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together, and
Wonder if this is coming towards the end of the game.
I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep
I would have
too?
done anything for her. Is he in love with her?
Yes, her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Not my problem.
Leaving you to the ducal guard, if you don't.
Sure
bleed
looks
to
like
death
it.
in
Yeah,
the
it does
meantime.
look like I'm coming towards the end of the
Chewie,
game, but I'm not sure.
Pox upon you.
What is happening? How many? Let up this one! Kill the shit like that! Not let them die! Got him! One up! Where's one? They're all around!
Oh, wrong spell. I thought it was fire. What a name, Ox. It's a good name. A good name. Chewie.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The Ten Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Daflin. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Holy shit on a cracker. Okay. Look, the thing I said about vampires, I take it back. It was just a joke.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay!
Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. We also have to put on our glasses again, by the way. Can't believe we forgot to wear our glasses. I feel like chat purposely didn't remind me about it. Ooh, new
For
soundtrack.
everything!
Oh, sorry! I didn't mean to attack you, I just got startled. Scar. Let me chase Scar. Damn. You gotta have vampires as your, I wouldn't mind having a pair of vampires as my best friends, to be honest. This is insane. They're so amazing.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher,
Hey,
this is
Curly.
no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Welcome
Expect to
in.
answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
How are you getting on? I saw you did the duo stream. I was lurking with Emo. Did you enjoy it? Monka. Oh boy, he's getting turned on by all the blood. Not good, not good. Have you played? No, I haven't played.
Renna.
No.
Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I knew it. I knew it.
I didn't know where to
It's
look.
the same woman.
They
She's the
threatened to
evil
kill you,
woman.
I-
She's the sister.
Give me. I failed.
She's the blackmailer. She's the saboteur. You are a liar.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
We solved it, team.
Said
we
she
did
was
it.
in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Saint-Réal.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan.
And I figured it out for myself. I'm so proud.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister
It's a pretty
to
name,
Henrietta,
actually, Sienna.
the Duchess of Toussaint.
I like it.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here.
A Vandergild?
Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
But why did she get Dettlaff to kill those knights? Why did she get Dettlaff to kill all of them, though? I don't know that part. Well, don't answer my question yet, unless I missed it, but we'll find out now. I'm just asking rhetorical questions here.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Damn. Imagine have a vampire like that in love with you.
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
You have done nothing but lied. You are a liar.
Am I though?
You are a self-confessed liar.
How am I a liar? I didn't do anything wrong.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
She's a psychopath, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
But also, why did you get him to kill those
Your
people?
Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
You are a liar.
Your Grace, that...
Hi, Regis.
Sienna.
That's why
it's
when
true.
Geralt saw the painting of that woman, of her, he was like, there's something familiar about it. And it wasn't that he met her, but it was rather that it looked like Henrietta's sister. Although I don't see the resemblance because the plate or the model of all the women is the same. I guess that's what the hint was, I'm guessing. Unless Henrietta and Sienna are the same character.
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
I don't see how they look like each other. But Sienna looks a little bit like Angelina Jolie. Is anyone else getting the Angelina Jolie vibes?
You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
A wee bit,
Time shall answer for treason and blackmail.
'Tis Can we get a so as well, guys? If anyone doesn't know, we did raid Curly a while back while she was playing Alien Isolation, but hopefully Curly will be participating in something with us. If one of the mods could do it, appreciate it. Oh, they were playing Alien Isolation again! Roderick had no knowledge of the Batmail. Thank you for
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
I'm going to be finishing it today.
We've discovered
Nice!
Siana blackmailed the vampire.
I'm sure you're relieved to finish
Ordered
it.
him
I was relieved to
kill
finish
those
it.
men.
It was fun, but, you know, I'm more relieved to finish it.
What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire. and
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
She sat at the
Is there
table with the
anything else
killer.
you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else
She
here a
feels
vampire?
betrayed. Understandably, she feels betrayed.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Lady.
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
But the beast is your sister. She's the manipulating mastermind behind all of this.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Elliot rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially about threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
God damn it, team. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough cookie. Basically, I'm going to have to choose either kill her or kill him.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
I don't boast about my winnings.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Mutations.
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rumors?
Release
Usually
the
threaten with the
Kraken.
gallows.
Her most illustrious
such a pal. I
grace
like him,
awaits the
Angst.
gentleman.
I like Regis. He's grown on me.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
She's blinded. Like, she's
for
literally
the last
asking for
time.
so many people to be
Siana is
executed and
responsible for
stuff.
the
But her
death of many.
sister.
True. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood.
So?
I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Don't know. I
This
lost
is
his trail.
ridiculous.
Is this all you have to say?
Is she gonna
I
slap me?
respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour.
Yeah, except we're not hunting a
You,
fucking
Witchers,
fox.
have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet
this
you
woman
have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Do you know what? I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm sorry, but like this woman is actually infuriating me right now.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
I said it. Bad girl woke up but chose violence.
Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile.
Oh,
We
the
have
knights exhorted her
reason
into
to
Escard,
believe
that's
that-
why.
Your Grace! Vampires!
Where?
Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but... so many
Vampires,
lives
plural?
lost.
Damn it.
Has it been 3 days? Holy shit. This looks like an
If
apocalypse.
It's war this Dettlaff wants. It's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
That's a head or a helmet? That's a Bruxa.
Get her out of here.
Girls get any action, not the good kind. 2 seconds, let me get that blood. That black blood I think I need. Golden Oriole. Enhanced cat. Black blood. There we go, we have some black blood. It basically will protect me against the Bruxa. Oh my god, I lie! Holy shit! That's a lot of damage! Where'd she go?
What? Lost your marrow?
Holy shit, she dodges a lot. She dodges with her claws, that's so cool. I'm eating a cucumber as well while we're fighting. Geralt is amazing at multitasking. Woman! Stop dodging! For dinner. It always surprises me how satisfying the monster design is. Yeah, like the Bruxa is really, really cool.
Siana
But
failed
why
to
is she
appear
always
as
naked?
summoned.
If she's a higher.
There. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own.
She's a
now.
higher vampire. Why
It's
is she
gone too
naked?
far, damn it. Regis,
She's kinda like
you
the Hulk
mentioned
when
there
she
was a way to draw
transforms, she just-
Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis.
Whatever happened?
Monologue, out of a personal
we
dilemma.
found
Just tell me
Siana.
how to flush Dettlaff out. Force
And
him
it
to
turns
meet,
out she
please.
used Dettlaff, and now he's
In due
furious
course.
with her.
But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, You could fulfill Dettlar's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
No. Look, I'm sorry, man. We can't
Really
defend
want to
it.
free Siana? Hand her over to
I can't. Like,
refuse to accept
Siana
you
is
consider that
absolutely the
wise.
bitch here. But there's no way we can defend
It's hard to
Dettlaff
believe,
anymore.
I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
Except he's already
So
attacking
say
the
I
city and
agree
many
to
have
this,
died
'cause
already.
I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer.
Yes, we'd
yes
go
or
statistics
I vow
if
that
we
not a
wanted
hair
that.
on her head shall come to any harm.
That's a good vow. Can you really keep it though?
no? Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Okay,
Could
I
ask
wish to
Damien.
have $1 million by
That just
tomorrow.
treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
Bravo.
I trust I've dispelled
Bravo.
your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
You ain't a Witcher, Tofu.
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding?
That's the only chance
The blood of a virgin?
I fucked
You
it up
see,
there.
somewhere
Welcome,
nearby
Riyadh.
lives an
Thanks for the follow.
unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The Elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out.
What?
All right, let's say she gets me to
Oriana's
see
a
the unseen
vampire?
elder. What then?
That makes sense how she fought the Fecker. Oh my god. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't
It
know.
went whoosh over
You'll
my
have to
head though.
improvise, I suppose.
I think while we were meeting Oriana, I was really focused
So
on
I'm basically stuck.
the plot between
Either
the
gotta give in
two
to a
sisters, and I had
blackmailer or
assumed that
fight
they were
him.
both the same.
You know what I would opt
Dettlaff's
for?
lover and
Should we free
Henrietta's
Siana
sister.
and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please
Okay,
tell
so
me,
Regis won't
what
stand in
is
the
it
way if I
you
have to
intend
kill
do?
Dettlaff. That's good to know. This is so tough. Okay, I'll just say don't know for now. I don't know.
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this
You
dilemma.
can visit Oriana
I'm
first.
needed in
Okay.
the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided and learned something, perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
gonna take your advice and visit Oriana.
Keep calm. Start no bros.
I'm gonna guess that I'm on the way to no spoilers. I guess I'm finishing the quest today. Does it seem like I'm finishing the game today? It'd be nice to know, because if there's like 5 hours left, maybe we should stop here so that there's plenty to play tomorrow. I haven't encountered any vampires yet. Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon. You're welcome. How long you want to go? Do you want a time remaining? Yeah, a time remaining estimate on the main quest. I wouldn't mind a time remaining estimate. There's a picture drawn here. That just looks like blobs. Two days? In-game 2 days or IRL 2 days? 3 hours probably. Really? That long? Oh, wow. Shit. What the hell is that creature? There's testicles for head. Holy shit on a cracker. I'm sorry I said that joke about your testicles. My bad. It was just a joke. Oh, what the hell, girl? I can't. Do you do something to my mind? Seems so weird. A lot of the attacks in the animation, I couldn't do a whole lot there. Very confusing. Can getting your shit kicked in. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm getting my booty spanked by that big vampire. Oh, guards are dying. That's not nice. Can I go? Oh. What happened there? A bunch of bats slowed me down. Whoa! Damn! She got the moves like Jagger. She got the moves like Jagger. Ever consider doing gymnastics? I'm not hurting her. Let's... This might be the right wrong. I need to remember what wrong is. What? How'd I miss her? There we go. We finally hit our team. Talk her. She's kind of tapping our butt cheeks right now. Need to check what there's a...
Damn it.
Oh no, that doesn't give me a description of the one I'm scrolling through. That's... I only counted one! God damn it! What? need to go into feast here, you guys. I'm going to get my butt cheeks clapped otherwise. Thanks for the follow, Angs. Appreciate it. Let me just read really quickly here. Vampires, there you go. So it's moon dust. Oh, I have vampire oil. Oh my god. I'm actually so blonde. How did I forget about vampire oil? Okay, we have that. And then... what bomb was it again? Forgot what the bomb was again. I know black... enhanced black blood is good as well. Yrden is interesting. I didn't realize I needed to use Yrden. Oh! Class! I can do a stealthy thing. Nice. Come on. Shit. Oh! Come here. Come here! Oh, I thought I could dodge in the frame. Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have to be smart this game. We actually have to like use vampire oil and use our equipment a little bit. Moon dust, thank you, thank you. There we go, enhanced moon dust. That's the thing that spanked our butt cheeks. Man, vampire oil is so good. Holy shit. Really need to be using it more often. God damn.
They broke formation, ran. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Jesus, that's a horrible way to go. Bleeding slowly to death. Where'd they actually in Witcher 1? That's actually really cool.
Barricade put up in the street.
Shit. Oh my god, that is a lot of them. They look very similar to Bruxa. Stop! For fuck's sake, girls. Stop being so useless, will you? Sorry, I'm getting frustrated a little bit here. So scary. Come on, get in here. So tough to get them into Yrden, honestly. They can be so picky about where they go. Oh, and Yrden is over. Come on. Oh my god, this is so tough. Okay, I need to maybe cast it on top of her. But how do I know when she's on top of me? I'm gonna die here. Need to be careful. Need to use Quen. right in front of me. There she is. If I stay in the circle, am I safe? Cast that range spell if I stay in here. Come on. Into my love circle. There she goes. Oh! Sorry. Didn't mean to kill you like that. Okay. We'll keep going. Maybe I can run past them. I'm not sure. Wouldn't Axie work as well? I wonder. Let's try it.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Oh, look at that! Whoa! What did it do there? It looked like it ground a little bit. You're right. Axie's actually pretty good as well. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know, I'm just reading the recommendation of the bestiary of what it tells me to do, so suggested Jurden is really good.
Killed it.
I think if ladies on top of you,
That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
you know all about it.
Came
True.
damn close to slaughtering you as well.
Oh man, Damien looks beat
Need
up.
to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Bro,
Won't
look at
help
your
the city
face.
by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Don't you love your men? Don't you want your men not to die? Rose before pose, you know?
Men, tend to the wounded
Murder!
and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher.
We just revealed all the Witcher
I hope
secrets
you're
in less than
worth
30
the coin
seconds
the
there.
Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
And I hope you'll return with the head of the wretch that did the skewered on a hook. All right. He's talking about his sister.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial. In custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Okay, well just turn around and don't look at us.
Folk are dying. Many more
persist.
will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait.
Damn, Damien is a real bro.
When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
A playroom, you
As
say?
in for children? You sure?
I've served in the
I
Ducal
hope it's for
Palace
children and not
years.
the other kind of
I
playroom.
know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go to Rihanna if I still have the option.
Gotta
of course.
signal Regis. Have him join me.
Yeah. So actually, before I continue, I'm sorry to be disruptive, but I thought about it for a while. Should we continue this game or finish it all tomorrow? And honestly, I think we're going to continue it today. I think we just do an extra long stream and finish the game today. So what I'm gonna do is go downstairs, make a cup of tea, grab a snack, and we're gonna play as long as it takes to finish this game. So this could be an extra long stream today. So I apologize about that, but I kind of don't want to disrupt the flow of what's happening. Like, this is a really high-paced, high-momentum game so far. So I'm gonna go grab myself some snacks. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. What did I do? I had hands. There was a time. The key. Oh, is there a League of Legends gameplay? That's true. I can see like just how much better I used to be watching those playthroughs and me playing Kiana. Like, I was actually not bad on Kiana. Like, I was a gold level Kiana, but like I was good. I am not even bronze on Kiana anymore. And I always complain is because she's not a good champ anymore. But that is no excuse, because I played her back in the day when she was dog shit, when she was like less, like in my elo she was like 42% win rate or something. So that was excuses. That's just excuses, you know. Yeah. You gotta grind her to be good on her. All right, let's ask her Ariana. Ooh! What the fuck? Man, Blade is so OP. Blade oil. The way we were struggling at the beginning, it just doesn't compare. Oh shit. 2 seconds, guys. I think I'm drunk. I have the wrong... Oh shit! I ran out of food! Whoopsie daisies. What kind of weak... Why am I so weak? Where,
Speak! I don't know. It's a slaughter. Climate should...
where one bottle of wine gets a Witcher pissed. Witchers must not have any tolerance for alcohol. It may have been a full year since I played it. It's out of my system now. Nice!
Get somewhere.
That's good.
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the
Bitch.
city. Know what's going on.
We know you a dragon.
Naturally, it's rather irritating.
She a dragon. Irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's
She said
irritating.
it's irritating.
I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well,
I like the black
am
rose
a witcher.
on her
And
boots.
thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you.
Need to talk to the
Need
unseen
to
elder.
see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Why?
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not.
Is he not a nice vampire?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If you want to talk to him, he's okay.
If I was
Careful
talking to
now.
a human
Just
now,
be
I'd say
mindful,
that every
guys,
moment we
not to
delay brings
foreshadow.
another
Okay,
death.
I'm sure
Thing
you guys
is,
mean well, but just in
doubt
case,
that moves you at all.
Frankly,
just warning.
Not in the least.
Because I really haven't played this, and it'd be nice to play this as raw as possible.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the
Orphanage?
birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly. Let's go.
La Compassion Orphanage. Interesting name for
Must
an
cost a
orphanage.
small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
For eating
Meaning
them?
that Wait. Smell that.
Does she eat children? Oh my god!
Anno! Anno!
Who would slaughter kids in an orphanage?
Anno!
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Why does the kid have such deep frown lines? He's aged. He's aged. Significantly.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head.
Who would kill
so
children? It couldn't be a vampire, right?
They were so loud.
I don't think it could be a higher
And
vampire.
Something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whoreson abandoned them, left them, and ran away.
No, he did not.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes,
Who does that?
Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
Smothered child.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll
Jesus
help you with the unseen.
Christ. Jesus
Boy's
Christ
hurt.
on a cracker.
Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on. Get to work.
Shouldn't the line be, "I'll see if I can find a lead"? Not
Come,
can't.
little one. I'll sing to you.
Gonna eat the child.
Was asleep in midst the trees, bats all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
It's the song. What song?
Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. damaged organs, arteries.
man.
Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention?
Yes, let's loot a crib, Geralt. Hashtag fucking priorities. It's the Witcher song, is it?
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds.
It's for the
Monster
teaser
attack
for
from
this game.
above.
Oh,
Jumped
I
off the
see.
roof, I bet. Paw prints.
Paw prints.
Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over.
Sounds like that
Throat ripped
vampire
open. Larynx crushed.
that we were fighting earlier.
Blood hasn't even dried. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over.
What?
Sliced aorta.
Fang
Marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over.
These kids were bit? Wait, she was... This orphanage wasn't for vampires to drink blood from these kids, was it? Was it with their consent? Was it? They seem to have a morbid fascination with drinking children's blood.
Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kids just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too.
It's after the couple
Garcane
now.
and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the
She
beast
sings
caught
about
up.
it, does she?
Roach.
Read the entry about the Alpha Garcans in the Bestiary. Okay, let's read it. When a vampire gives a witcher a contract to kill another vampire, you can be certain neither of the two is entirely normal. The contract seems simple enough, though Geralt knew his target was a vampire. Yet one must bear in mind vampires are a very diverse group, and their various species differ from one another greatly. The Witcher established the individual he sought had long, hooked claws, with which it could tear apart a body with ease, leaving behind venom which hindered the clotting of blood. What's more, it could use the claws to scale even the sheer outer wall of a building, giving others the impression it was possessed of mind-boggling powers. Geralt also realized his opponent was an experienced predator, able to set ambushes for his prey and attack. Expected.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
Yeah, I personally would too be spooked if a fucking monster like that was chasing after me. Horse or not, I would have gone off the road as well. It's kind of interesting. Even if you don't put the Witcher sensors, you can actually see visual tracks, you know? Oh, you can also see the dead
Caught
horses
up.
as well.
Trail ends here. Wounds are bad. Need to look around. At least it didn't suffer long.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
And make sure he pays with his life. Let's go, bitch. Let's dance. That was the other guy. guy? The guy with the testicles on his head.
Ever fight a Witcher, you piece of shit?
Yeah, you tell him, Geralt. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! What is that ability? I can't dodge it. I thought it was out of his way. It's like a point and click. Whoa! Yeeted me into the water. Whoa! It's really hard to get like on top of him. He's so far away. And then I try and swing my sword, and it's a lot further than I expect. Oh, lovely! We're getting a trophy out of him. At least we get his head. At least we get his head served on our platter. Level 54. Letter from Oriana. Makes the blood thin and bitter. I've told you many times, cost is no object. Don't try to cut corners, otherwise I'll start to suspect that you're funneling coin into your own pouch. My children will eat well and in good quantity. Make sure they have dessert after each meal. I didn't bring you all those sweets for nothing. And one more thing. If I ever see any more marks from beatings, you'll be in trouble. I don't care at all that the turnip is the cheapest. It makes the blood thin and bitter. I've told you many times, cost is no object. Shit, my suspicions were right from the beginning.
Those kids. Oriana kept them like farm fowl or livestock. Damn it.
All those jokes in the beginning. All those jokes in the beginning. It wasn't a joke after all. It was never a joke. She really was raising a bunch of kids. She also seemed to mildly care, because she was like saying if there's any more beatings that she would lose, like she'd be very angry if she found any more bruises on them, but do we kill her? I don't know.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Do you know what this fucking sounds like? Like a fucking sexual molester. This is literally the dialogue of sexual molesters. Did you hear this?
I run into dilemmas all the time. Situations where it's hard to judge, hard to know what's right, make a decision. This is not one of them. You disgust me and deserve to die.
But
I'm in a hurry and you're hiding behind a child. So you'll
What?
live this time. I'm letting you. Did what you asked. Children slaughtered
Wait,
the
what?
work of a Garcane. One of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children scent lured it here.
yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
Wait, we have to kill her!
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
Magic
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
Is he like some ancient vampire that's not even like human anymore? Or like humanoid? He's like dust.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Nah, I don't stand behind that. And like the kid defending her is even more to it, you know?
Slip a word to the birds, he said.
You know, the kid doesn't know, doesn't understand. Hi, Mastina.
So,
we have to talk to birds.
Boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
I don't think they can consent, Tetsu. That's the point. They don't understand what's happening. When was the last time you saved? I saved a couple of times. I save a couple of quick saves and stuff like that every now and then. And it's all logged. The game is very generous with autosave as well.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's
yeah,
his
I'm kind of
doing
behind
too.
Geralt
And
here.
you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and
Yeah,
never
what
in jest.
does Regis eat?
You are a friend.
He can
a
have
dear
our
friend.
blood anytime he wants.
I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural. I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Do I really get a bunk for that one? That was so mild in comparison to what I usually say. I really don't know what to do here. I think he has to go. Like, At first, I was kind of willing to accept his wrongdoing, if that makes sense. When it was just the men and she was manipulating. But now all of this massacre that's happening is on his hands. And I don't think... Charles says to choose number 2. I would prefer number 1. We face any kind of danger. This has gone too far. What? So many of you are saying to go number 2? Really? I think Sienna's... No. Really? You guys think Sienna's more at fault? Nah. I don't think so. But... this is a democratic chat. I don't rule with a Soviet fist. I'll do 2 for you
down,
guys.
Regis. Fine, have it your way. Playroom. Let's go.
Excellent decision.
Time will tell.
I understand, Jay, that she manipulated. Absolutely. Up until before this, I was absolutely behind Sienna.
Careful!
Oh, slaughter. But after... Oh, damn, that was quick.
Locked. Of course. Regis.
But after all of this,
I
can't be behind Deathlock.
Mind?
Not at all. I suggest we postpone
I
it.
accidentally drank alcohol. I need to stop drinking alcohol. Bad habit of mine.
Thanks.
At your service.
Oh, fuck me, I forgot it. Such a bad habit. Drinking alcohol is a very bad habit. Sorry, chat. Can't seem to nip it in the butt.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Here's the thing though, like, you can't really defend him. Because, let's say you're a kid who is bullying another child. Like, I always try to simplify the problem, right? Let's say you're a kid who's being bullied by another kid. I was completely okay with that child who's getting bullied to stand up and defend himself and punch the shit out of the other kid. That's fine in my eyes. But what this kid ended up doing was not just punching the little kid that beat him up. He started punching everyone else around him. And that's where it's not okay. Yes, they're both at fault, but you do have to step in on that kid punching everyone else. Does that make sense? I always try to simplify the problems down to very, very immature childlike behavior, because usually these kind of stuff tend to be like that a little bit.
Miniature tableware and plush toys.
Absolutely. The first person who started punching the little kid that was bullying in the first place is absolutely wrong. I agree.
What the?
But here, I don't think
Found a
we can do
notebook.
anything.
Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of
It's kinda like a
Sienna
school shooter
and Anna
vibe, Dinesh,
Henrietta's
you're right.
governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Jesus fucking Christ, imagine having dreams like that. Holy shit on a cracker.
The girls quarreled today.
Especially when you're
I
a
must
kid.
note
That
rather
must fuck
sadly
up
they
your
did not behave as
mental
befits future
development.
ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister.
Oh.
Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Sometimes we create murderers and villains,
Once
to
you're
be
labelled
honest.
a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
If you have a bias against them. Sorry, I meant he is a vampire. He is not a human being. And she played with him. Sorry, I think I misunderstand then. Misunderstand.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions. Which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or sitting in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
Patronum!
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
So wait, what? Okay, so there was a court mage that was playing with the kids and making illusions and hallucinogens for them?
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard,
sister
yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
You could have literally said that in one word. You have to appreciate Regis. He's so good, man. So good.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe
Yeah, that's
there
true.
and isolated. We must see.
Oh, Jesus.
Where's
Fucking
that
creepy
book?
music. That's the music
Nice
box.
tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Regis, can you move? I'm kind of stuck. Regis! God damn it, video game.
Wooden duck.
Work
Somebody
done
broke
for the
its
day.
wings
Whoop,
off.
whoop. A night to remember. I see. I didn't see the trailer
Tin Knight.
for Witcher 3. By the time I owned Witcher,
Tin Knight.
it was already a popular established game.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Did anyone actually ever do that? Sweep under
Locked.
Sweep under the chamber, sweep under the carpet? I guess you don't usually sweep, right? In most households, I think we vacuum. Even if it's hardwood floors.
Well, a key tucked behind a picture.
A golden key. Pet the Jimmy. Pet the Jimmy.
This it?
That looks like
Let's
a cool
see.
book. Okay, if you have to force the book open, probably not. Oh. Don't break it now.
Expecto Ludum.
We're off to a magical world. We're going to fairyland. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Regis?
Look Look at the mushrooms! Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Are we gonna find Cinderella and stuff like that? So she said Thumbelina and Barbosa. Maybe there are other.
Incredible.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? A giant hummingbird? Am I small, maybe? Maybe I've shrunk.
Let's see where this road takes me.
Maybe I'm tiny. Oh, this is so cool.
Eye of Nehelene is going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Okay, but if it's an illusion that it's impossible to dispel it, aren't we fucked then? You know what I mean? Trees sound like they're moving. Oh, what's this? A grave. Hobbits? Are these little hobbits? A yellow brick road. I wonder where the yellow brick road would take us. Nice. Man, this is so cool. Oh! We're continuing on the yellow brick road.
Bloody hell! Let him out!
Voices.
Gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's mine.
Wicked Witch? Oh, is this a Baba Yaga? Oh, that's so cool. It's like a Disney movie. You're a wizard girl. Oh! That's the witch where she's cooking in the oven.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Hi. Who's this? A lost traveler? Not supposed to be here, sweetie.
Sweetie?
Why, you're old. Old and pale.
Hey!
But never worry.
I
A
prefer...
bit of butter, a bit of spice.
I prefer to
and
be
you'll make
called
a tasty
fine aged.
morsel.
Oh, that is a Baba
Just
Yaga,
as
lads.
soon as I catch you.
Hi, Jolly Joe Alba. Oh my goodness. I'm actually fighting a wicked witch.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Oh no, not these assholes. I hate these guys. Wait, I know how to get the wicked witch down. Oh no, I drank alcohol again. Did her bubble burst?
Smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Maybe a bomb? Oh! What? What? I'm fighting a broom? What is going on? Okay, this is not how I expected to fight the Wicked Witch.
Felicitations, Butcher. It seems you've won.
Oh no, the broom is still attacking me though.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Oh,
Listen,
this is ridiculous.
How'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming.
Drop a house on
he
her.
no longer needs it. Here it is.
Oh, you get her Gwent card now. I would hope so. Wait. Is there someone trapped in there?
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not.
There was a little kid in there. She's definitely
Is
gonna
that
eat him.
you?
It's been years, Jack.
Jack?
Have you come to play?
Jack the Beanstalk?
I just want your beans.
The beans!
So you can breathe easy.
It's Jack and the Beanstalk! Let's go!
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I
God, I haven't heard that
them.
story in eons.
Something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
Do you know what the little piggy went to the market means, guys? I only learned that recently. Anyone else know?
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta.
He never came home.
Buried all over, so
He never
wouldn't
came
be able
home.
to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the think for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo.
Bye, Jack and the Beanstalk.
Ah, all right.
Oh shit, does that
So
mean
why
we
is it
have to go
you're
fight a
here?
giant afterwards? That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right.
Do you know
But
they
I doubt
used to
you came
sell
all this
pigs
way
in,
just to
by
bring
the
me up to
casks?
speed on current events.
By the casks,
get to the
like
point, please.
barrels.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it?
Barrels of salted pork.
Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say...
Very English
folk
term,
are
I would
dying
say.
who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
And spit. I don't do that, I'm a lady.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Imagine
Yes.
having
Created by Artorius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out
create
scenes
a
from our
fantasy
favorite
world like
fables.
this.
Which didn't seem like
Isn't
she
that
was playing.
amazing?
Magical entropy.
Although,
without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister
your
chose a
development
dangerous
of your
place for
imagination
prison.
would be very lacking.
It's
I think, as a
deceptive.
kid, because we imagined even better
Provided I
worlds in
don't
the
provoke
universe.
them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Lovely. So everything wants to kill me because I'm a virus. Lovely.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Perrin?
Not a memory I enjoy
Is there
revisiting,
actually
but
the letter X in the French
I
language?
suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very
I don't know
knights
why I
to
ever
escort me
feel
beyond the duchy's borders.
Like there isn't. There is, okay.
All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
She just wanted revenge. Oh, that's true, Bordeaux. It explains. I mean,
That
it's still not okay
explains
to
a
murder
lot.
people.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Are they really evil, or were they made evil by the fate, the curse of the Black Sun stigma? I think there's a grain of truth in everything, right? So it's this idea of nature versus nurture, right? Are people inherently evil? I think it is mostly nurture. Sorry, it is mostly nature, I would say. That it's your environment around you. Wait, mixing them up now, am I? Nature versus nurture. Nature is if you're born with it. Nurture is how you're brought up with it. Nah, I said it correctly the first time. But it's always a statistical probability as well, I would always say. There's a distribution of chances are how mean or how nice you are. How good or how bad you are. But what is good or bad? Is it just empathy?
So,
is remorse? Is it just being
what's
able
with
to
the
feel?
beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk
Jack and the Beanstalk.
fame. You know the
Go.
tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall
Yeah,
do if we
good.
can just
That's
find
kind
those
of my
blasted
concern
beans.
there.
There are 3.
I can't
one
really
red,
answer.
One blue, one yellow.
Tetsu's
won't
question.
sprout from
What is
just
bad
one.
and what is
No,
good?
because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Yeah, good and bad are completely subjective, I agree. Oh, Pixie! I don't see them, they're just shadows. Oh, I drank alcohol again. What is with my alcohol addiction in this game?
Stay here a week. Outside mere minutes.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
We need to stop drinking alcohol. Maybe you need to meditate? Sure. We won't be able to meditate, but we can just refill everything. Ooh, it feels nice and sunny now.
Oh,
wow.
Unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then.
It's Roach!
I call the pink one.
Look, it's
Exciting,
Roach!
isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Okay, that unicorn is having a bit of a seizure.
Here, none at all. This is grand.
Is that Jack again?
Any danger?
That's him. Joss.
Oh,
They're going to rip them in 6.
Oh my goodness. Do you know what else is going to rip me into pieces? Wolves! They're shredding me a new one. Oh my god! Roach almost killed me there. Roach body blocking me.
You're gonna make me wait.
There's the third one. Shit! I thought it was only 2 left. I didn't see that one from behind. Wait, there's another one? Where's it coming from? Roach! Get out of the way! Blasted donkey! And I'm donkey. Oh, fine. We can unhot it.
Relax, it's
That's
over.
fine.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf.
Ah,
Still
the
does,
boy
I
who
suppose.
cried wolf.
And doesn't when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right.
So he's going
let's
to
get
permanently
it.
lie to us. Let's find out.
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bee. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Okay, so someone
Of
ate
course
it.
not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Who's the most
Bet you
humany
haven't
human?
heard what happened to the blue bee.
I don't know of a lore of a
Maybe.
humany human.
Not at all. Right.
I
Pinocchio!
heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that. No one guarding it.
Pinocchio?
Nobody. 3 times
Pinocchio eat
over.
it?
Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
So it's
And
really, really
who
high up
has
in the
it?
air.
A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you
She's
to the
losing her
fishes.
patience.
Understood?
Okay, I didn't hear what the blue one was. I
Bet
got
you haven't
distracted.
heard
Let me
what
hear it
happened
again.
to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out in the open.
Just like that. No one guarding it.
Nobody. 3 times over. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you.
She threatened that
All right,
twice. She
we
didn't
should
pull up
go.
on our threat.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
He's gonna
Was
get
it,
eaten
though?
by wolves, isn't
You
he?
need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, Piglets and Bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course.
Nice.
Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
What's Long Lost and the little lass that sells flint? What's that about?
Fine.
I don't know that
Let's
lore.
get to work.
Do you guys know what that's about? Alright, go see the
Incredible.
little 3 pigs.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pig from the princess.
She sleeps to this day.
Oh look, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
The dialogue's a little delayed, it seems. These pixies don't seem right, to be honest. Oh my god, we have a quest here?
This tech pure as virgin tears.
No way. Contract. We have a contract. Residents of the Fabled Land. Somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here from the castle in the clouds, I feel like I'm being watched. Help me before it's too late. Balbina the goose, known as Goose that lays the golden eggs. P.S. I know Joss says it's him, but it's not.
Contract from a goose.
That's
That's
new.
new.
Do you care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me.
She's selling drugs. She was selling drugs.
What tale are you from?
Sold flints.
How
when
did we
I
end
was
up
a
in
lass.
Shrek? So
But no one bought them, so I branched out.
So Sienna and Henrietta were, when they were kids, they had a mage in the household, and the mage created an illusion where they could live out all their fantasies, and this is one of them. Now, Henrietta has trapped her sister in there to protect her so that she doesn't go to meet Dettlaff. Now, I'm in here trying to get them out, but now we have to find the beans so that we can climb out of here, and there's 3 beans so that the beanstalk can grow. That's where we are now, to remind everyone.
Now I deal in
and yes, this girl is freaking...
all sorts of fun things.
And this girl is selling drugs.
You have, sweeties.
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
She's so sassy! Oh my god!
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Artorius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're
This
scaring
girl
away my
who
customers.
sells drugs is so sassy. Wait, there's a cat! It's Puss in Boots! Did you see? There's Puss in
Give
Boots!
Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Gwent? Oh my god!
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
This is insane. This is actually insane. Alright, time to play Gwent. Bum. 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 Squirtle. Ah, I see you're a wizard too. Yet again, Gwent is so useful, true. Very important game. Although he has res, so it's not that much of a whoop-de-doo, unfortunately. But we'll see. We'll find out if we win this. This is our most important opponent yet, chat. It's very important that Tofu wins this. Don't you scorch on me now. Boom! How'd you like them apples, huh? Hey, Gestalt. Oh, Fecker. That's evil. That wasn't nice. Oh, two can play that. I have a Siri card as well. What are you gonna do about them apples, huh? Huh? Shit. Oh! I almost dropped me a cup of tea. is I might decoy this bad boy. Because I have to force her to play a card, so I just might, like, I'll just try and make sure she gets rid of as many cards as possible. Jay's music has come back now. Yeah, this is good. Panito Gwent. I think we're gonna win this. It's gonna be an easy win. Watch this now. She has only one card left. You shall not pass. Because Tofu is just too OP. Look at these chainmail biceps. Look at these chainmail biceps.
Rumpur, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
She speaks like an old lady, honestly. We're being told off by the little kid. You shouldn't be selling drugs, girl. It's not safe. So who's the girl that sold Flint? I've never heard of this fable. Have you guys?
All right. Tell me.
What?
Tell you
What you want in return. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Oh, she's falling in love with us. She be smitten with us. Mwahaha. There's some mushrooms over here.
Watch out! Pixies!
See, oh, fucking. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Stop hurting me! Shit.
I shall butcher you!
Let's go see the three little piggies.
Hey, watch it.
What's that? Oh, it's Thumbelina!
Hey, watch it.
Wait.
Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Huh? Why's that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by three nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Sorry that I stepped on Thumbelina. I didn't mean to. So it refers. So you guys said it was about the girl with the matchstick. I've never heard of that one before.
Sandal, get him.
Why am I slaughtering pigs? What is going on? What? This is so bizarre. Tofu is the big bad wolf. It turns out, you're not wrong. Oh Jesus! Come here, little piggy. All right, guys, who wants sausage tonight?
Ugly and fierce.
As I'm getting my booty smacked. You are such a villain in this fight. I can't believe I stepped on Thumbelina. I didn't mean to. How did that even happen? And yeah, I just lost to Bacon. How does that even
The
happen?
Three Little Pigs, Holmes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Rick's the only one left.
This isn't how the story goes. Well, I can't control that. Hi, Mac.
One building is out in the open, guarded by 3
Shit, I'm
nobles.
stuck.
Yeah, could be it.
Oh, Pudwatch, they didn't like that.
Shit, I'm stuck. Ah, let me out. Let me out. Oh, my goodness. Let me burn the piggies. Crispy bacon. Woo! Woo! Look at a book. Oh my god, the sound of that pig. It sounded like it was being tortured. Oh my god, I'm getting my booty spanked by these piggies. Oh! Okay, one piggy down. Whew. Magic dust. Not even bacon?
Find the bees.
I don't even get bacon? Are you serious? Bruh. Oh, we got the blue bean.
The Big Bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look.
Please don't forget about the goose quest. True. They heard about all the batter sausage you had and decided to bat
You
it back.
actually have a sense of humor.
I think
Why so
this lady
shocked?
is falling in
Well,
love with us.
When you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest.
Just some bunnies in
And
the
a good one
background.
at that. But here we are chatting
Was the
away when there's
bestiary
work
say?
to
I
do.
don't know actually if I
We
have
must
any
keep looking.
the list of these creatures in my bestiary. But what I do want to do, it's probably a good idea to do the side quest now that you mention it. It would be a Witcher contract. Where is Witcher? I don't have a Witcher contract, it seems. Where's the Witcher contract? Go to the goose's home. Duck, duck, goose.
No, got a problem with magic in general.
Duck, duck, goose,
Illusions,
yeah.
portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
I'm honestly getting my booty spanked a little bit in these combats. So don't judge me too harshly, guys. Judge me, but not too harshly, okay?
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight.
Oh no. What happened to the goose?
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out!
Or did it just get
Pixies!
plucked?
Man, I need to read all these fairy tales again. I almost don't remember the details of all of this.
From my saddle.
Jesus, I got CC chained really badly. I think the pixies are based on the Neckers models. There's definitely a few like not cheaply done, but like they did take not shortcuts again, but you know they based a few of the animals and the creatures on different creature models. And I think the pixies are those little shits that do acrobats.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Yeah, exactly.
Defend the goose. The golden eggs will
I
be
shall
Bandits!
butcher you.
They're just dwarfs! Redbeard!
You mean to cross the bar?
Ugly bastard.
Ow. Let me toast you.
But why keep her in a cage?
Roasted dwarf.
Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well. Where's the key?
Here it is.
Found the key.
Got it.
Hi. Hi, little goose.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a corner?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So...
Oh! It's the big bad wolf!
Can we talk?
Watch my head!
It's just a
Damn it
werewolf.
all. I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard.
Drank with
Oh,
Redbeard.
Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and...
Let's not tell the big bad wolf what happened to Thumbelina, shall we, chat?
She's under the table. But, what brings you?
I love the French accents. Of course, the big bad wolf had to be French. Actually,
could always have
is
a
the
drink
lore
with
French
us.
originally?
What? No! Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean
I
to
never
cry, but
visualized the
you don't look much like a
the
young
big bad
duchess
wolf
to
with the
me.
French
They
accent.
stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Have a drink with us.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What do you mean popped her clogs?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Good now, what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
I can't believe. Oh, wow. Hi, Abby. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I said hello to Vipera as well. Hello.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Poor guy's
Surprised?
hungover as fuck.
Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's
Very
life,
tired.
I
I'm a
tell
little
you.
bit tired today too, but I think
So,
we're very
what
much
now?
enjoying
Don't
this
worry.
game today, and
I'll
hopefully
play
we'll
with
finish
him.
it.
Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance.
Jump on
Jump
the
in
well.
the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Pun intended with the well. All right. That's kind of grim. We're gonna go see Little Red Riding Hood. If anyone doesn't want to see poor Little Red Riding Hood dead, please close your eyes and turn away. Don't be alarmed.
Right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Can't be worse. The poor squid. We don't talk about that, Star. That didn't happen. I don't know what you're on about, but that did not happen. I did not. Stompa. To be bossy seems to be a family thing. True. She clearly was supposed to be royalty with the way how bossy she is. It's been 7 years today since I last saw Savannah and Henrietta. The spell is really starting to decay now, and some of the residents of the land are beginning to go mad. The wolf murdered Little Red Riding Hood and the hunter. The witch roasted Tom Thumb alive, along with the 7 Hangforsians. I'm guessing that's the dwarves. The pixies attack anyone who comes near. We sought shelter in the clouds, but the giant drove us away. Our last resort is the ship of the King Thrushbeard. We're planning to wait the worst of it out in the middle of the lake. Guess that didn't work out for them, huh? Hi, Trooper, by the way. A self-confessed liar. Teresa Carmody. Oh, look! It's a chicken, a
Any
cat,
luck?
a dog, and a donkey.
Look what I got.
What the fuck is that about?
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
Hey.
How do I look?
Ooh, I love it! It looks cute.
Not bad. Not bad
It's
at
tiny
all.
and toxic, and there can only be one tiny and toxic. True.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Lovely. I got to slaughter myself a werewolf.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little
I
Red
don't
Riding Hood is not
understand.
with you.
What's with the French accent? I never expected the big
Not a
bad wolf
problem.
to have a French accent.
Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
The big bad wolf from now on, if I ever read the story to my kids in the future, I will be putting on a French accent. There's no two ways about it. Ooh, to be dodging. Oh, I thought he'd get startled by that, but I guess not. Oh! Nice. Good job. Well done, team. Proud of you, Chatto. Apparently one of the earliest written versions of literature was Le Petit Chaperon Rouge, written by Charles Perrault. Okay, that makes sense then. That he was French.
Remember what
As
Joss
he
said
betters
about
to
the red
see you
bee.
is my dear.
A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly.
Uh-oh.
Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is.
Ew. That was gross. Did I have
Well,
to do that?
One step closer to our goal.
You okay?
What?
What's wrong?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? in what became of me after they cast me out?
Oh, I just don't mean to pry. I'm being a gentleman here.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest.
Isn't the version more about the protect
They
girls?
escorted you out
Isn't
of the
that
duchy.
the version more about
Yes.
protecting girls'
And the
virginity
noble
from
knights of
predators?
Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached
Huh?
the Ketdu wilderness. They left.
What kind of big bad wolf story are you guys listening where it's talking about the protection of girls' virginities? Monka, what are you reading?
There alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to
Geralt, always
expectations.
curious.
I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in.
That's
we
true.
set off
That's
for
a
Nazaire,
really important life
and
lesson
I did
she
what I
said.
could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader.
Take it from a person
Of the
who
whole
reads a
ragged-
lot of true crime and podcasts. Like, I'm not joking, guys. I spend hours at it every day. It's my morning ritual for hours to listen to true crime podcasts. I have an obsession. I have a problem, I know. But Jesus Christ, the amount of times it's just the police or people of authority that mess up and do the vile things is just crazy. Even if it's not a crime that they commit, it's indirect implications of their actions that tends to be the problem. She is onto something. This is really, really moral. Our experience as Butcher of Blaviken came in very handy. It did. The best darn butcher this
stayed there, maybe.
this realm has ever seen.
Perhaps I should have forgotten everything.
Planning a murder?
starting a
No,
new life.
no, but I do know how to get away with murder.
But you know what? There came a point
There's
when
some
I
good
thought
forests around where I
you
live.
wanted a monster.
Actually,
Then
no, I
a
don't
monster
think I
you
do.
shall get.
You've been through a lot, girl.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat.
Shagging minstrels, was that a reference towards towards our friend Dandelion? Was that reference there? Can't really see through these trees. Dandelion, was it a reference to
3
Dandelion?
bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small. The third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
Oh shit, I stole the food! I shouldn't have done that. I forgot the story. Bad Zofu. Okay, we got a stack on the sword, which is nice.
Only 1 bean to go.
You know that you can eat the golden egg. Oh, I thought I could sell it. I was planning on selling it. Surely it's worth a lot of money, right? Let's make some soup. Steal all the food. There's rats. Let's see what the rats are about. What's that Piper lore. There's a knight in shining armor lying next to the water nearby.
What now, you piece of filth?
Where did I even throw that bomb?
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here.
Oh! Look at this armor! Look at us. Aren't we Geralt in shining armor? Hot damn! Hot damn. Hi, Time Bully. Put on the meds. Thanks for asking. I forgot to ask, didn't I? I thought I had asked today. I talked about it. I didn't ask. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry, Naz. You can punish me. Bad tofu. How's Time Bully today? What's about the sword that I picked up? Oh! Damn, that is a good sword. That is a good sword.
Knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Iron is delicious.
So real knights would escape into this world?
Longlock's tower.
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
What did he say?
In the possession of a bold farhand somewhere deep beneath the ground.
Ah, so the exact
this
opposite.
Must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
Long
If
locks
you say
Rapunzel,
so, I
presumably.
shall wait
True.
down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my
As you
strong
took,
suit.
very
Prince's
good.
corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Was she actually called Long Locks originally, and then it's like a Disney translation or like a misinterpretation of the lore? I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I have that Shrek song stuck in my head now ever since the start of this. I do need to have a wee, lads. Unfortunately, even if we want to have a longer stream,
This Longlocks
the
tower.
wee, the wee is unstoppable.
Even taller.
So I'm just gonna run downstairs, make a cup of tea, and have a wee, and be right back. I realized my green screen was acting up the whole time. Sometimes I wonder how I got by in life. Alright, I'll be right back with you guys. See you in a few moments. I'm sorry. This is so cool that we're having. I'm back. Here, guys. So, what I did end up doing was I got myself a snack. Do you know, it's been so long, and every time I pull out something green, I'm like, green screen. Got myself O'Donnell's potatoes. Some Tato ASMR. If you're creeped out by food, warning, giving you a heads up so they have an opportunity to move. Hi, Steffi. Yeah, we're balls deep in it. She's blowing crisps out of thin air. She's a witch. God, I love potatoes. Crisps are life. So good. O'Donnell's is not bad. It's a good brand. I'm surprised. They're kind of considered like fancier crisps. Kettle chips are goated. They're my favorite fancy. Yeah. I'm glad you mentioned that they're fancy. I don't know. Are they actually fancy, Noz? Are they actually expensive? I don't think they are. I think they're the same price as Tato's, aren't they? But in Ireland, we consider them fancy Tato's. Tato's is freaking expensive these days.
Remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all
Is
the
there
same.
such things
Climbing
as fancy
steps and
crisps?
straw
Oh,
seats.
absolutely.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks,
Like
but
Pringles?
fell and broke his neck.
Would Pringles be fancy crisps? Okay, part 2. I'm gonna save game here just in case I fall this time. What are kettle chips, by the way? Does anyone know? I don't know what that is. Careful now. Don't fall over. Wow. Look at that. Maybe we should go to the rainbow. Would you find fancy crisps at a fancy party? If you find fancy crisps at a fancy party, will you tell me, Ace? Potato chips, yeah. I don't know if you guys know, but like when you guys say chips, I know that you guys are... I was going to say American, but maybe not American. What other parts of the world call them chips? Because in Ireland, chips are your French fries. Oh shit! She hung herself with her hair! That is so dark. I keep drinking alcohol. Stop draining my blood, thank you. I don't like it. Gotta kill all the skeletons really quick. It's not helping that I keep drinking. My alcoholism is a real problem in this game. The slow-mo sometimes is actually pretty good. Not sure why I said chips. Oh, I see. Canadians. Basically, all non-native English speaking could call them chips in English. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So, basically, outside of Ireland and UK.
A beam. There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Can we also mention that I keep getting distracted, by the way. I keep forgetting about this, but anytime we've been talking about beans, I keep having that TikTok meme in my head. That's why you build like a giraffe. That's what you build like a baked bean. Baked bean!
So?
Got the bean, but Longlocks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
I refuse to believe she's this cold. She's really been shown to be quite empathetic so far. I know she's a bad person. I'm not trying to defend her, but...
To use him.
But you know the female rage.
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Oh, she's not.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I learned something today. I didn't know what a fop was.
Dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me,
You know, you say, Masterino, that what you're saying in your language is called chips. I actually don't know what chips are called in Russian. Kartoffelne chips? I actually don't know what chips are. Kartoshka is potato. And then, like, if you do anything to it, like fry it, for example, it's жареная картошка. I was thinking maybe chips is like kartoffelne chipsy, maybe? Hey! I had it right! Look at me. I can totally order in Russian at McDonald's now. Один супермакс, пожалуйста. Big Mac meal, please.
Disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is
I used to make vodka. True.
Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess.
Not really, I didn't understand. Did McDonald's? I think so. I heard it back in the day that they did when during the first wave of everyone leaving it.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became
tasty and that?
infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing.
It's not you, it's
but
me.
Then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
I don't know. I kind of want to stay here.
Now
This
we
place
must
is
plant them by
amazing.
the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Shit, we're gonna have to fight a giant. What do you think it's gonna be? A cyclops?
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams.
2 seconds. We're under attack. Out recently. We were talking about Harry Potter or Hogwarts Legacy. Oh shit! Combat still. I didn't realize there was one more. 3 more even. And I heard that it's out on Switch now. And I know I already paid for the main game on my PC, but I'm actually low-key tempted to buy it on Switch just so I can play it on the couch. Does anyone else kind of want to do that? Like, end up doing that sometimes with games, especially if you have multiple consoles. Wait to see what the performance... so it was out a few days now. It's been out since the 15th. So I need to check now what the performance reviews are like. Because I think Hogwarts Legacy was a little bit buggy on release. Sometimes, but I'm happy with my PS4 version. Are you gonna buy it on Steam Deck?
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
Kind of reminds me of putting Mentos in Coca-Cola.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
I think it's a good as Steam Link. It's a little box you
The
hook up
home
the TV
stretch.
unless you stream games from here. Oh, so I'd run my PC upstairs and then go downstairs and then play the game. Does that mean I have to get a controller then? If so, should I get an Xbox controller or should I get a, or does it have a specified controller for that game? That box. Oh boy. Okay, I'll put away the potatoes. Thank you for putting up with my munching.
Incredible.
Are Steam Links expensive?
Admire the view
I like the
later.
idea.
First, we must deal with...
It's gonna be a Cyclops. I'm putting money in that it's a Cyclops.
Him.
Oh boy, that is not a Cyclops. It's the Tin Man. Oh boy. I love this. I love this song. Woo! Am I in a cloud? Am I dead? Oh boy. That lightning rod! That's a lightning rod that hit him! Ah! Where'd he go? Ah! Did you see the cloud giant jump down? That was class.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told
Actually,
you
that
this
was the
land
easiest
upon
boss
eight
we had
mad,
fought.
though I did not
Hi, Zombie
expect
Adam.
such a
It's a bit of a wrestling
Well,
moment there.
To get rid of your guard, your captor, getting close to the exit at this point, probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
It's something mess with. Sure. You were so blinged
That's
out.
so?
This?
How?
Oh, you mean girls.
Plan to use
I
me
thought
like you did
I thought you
Dettlaff?
meant my
No,
chainmail.
I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Oh?
Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we
Do you have a
leave
Chrome?
this
I do
place.
have a Chromecast, yeah?
Treat it as my last wish.
This is not a children's fairy tale anymore.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Ace,
Not
I
that I
follow a
recall,
different
no.
rule.
In
I
that
follow
case,
the
at last you felt what so
the
many
hot
women
crazy
in this
scale.
world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you,
Follow
for
the wisp.
everyone.
This
That
leads to an
may
Easter
very
egg.
well
Will do.
depend on you.
What's that
I don't know what it
supposed to
means.
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Also, what happens in Land of a Thousand Fables stays in Land of a Thousand Fables. So there's a wisp over here.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
No. Where'd it go? Oh, it's down here. Where's the will-o'-the-wisp from? What lore is that?
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Oh. What happened there? Yeah, I know it from Ori, I thought. Wait, is that it? What's the sword I picked up? G-Shift. It's strong, but it doesn't... The bonfire is a Dark Souls reference. Really? Why is that a Dark Souls reference specifically? I shouldn't have put armor piercing. That was a bad call. Look at it. I looked at the sword though. Right, where'd it go? I'm confused, guys. The Lady of the Lake sword is better. I mean, this is fine as well. I don't see how the bonfire is a direct. How the bonfire is a direct reference to it, because so many games have a bonfire as the save point. You know? Also, why can't I jump up? God. Oh, there we go. Aren't there like many games that have bonfires as a save point? Why would that have been a direct correlation to Dark Souls? Am I being silly?
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have
Can you
figured
give
you
some
out if you
example?
hadn't tried to get them.
Recent
know that,
games.
don't you?
I
Tomb
do,
Raider.
and I regret nothing. One lives but once.
RDR2.
We need but jump into the well. You first.
Ultra's Gate is campfire. Well, that's just a whole camp. I don't know. I didn't realize that a campfire was that unique to Dark Souls. Not many games have it. Oh! Oh shit! We took our sweet time, didn't we, chat? Whoopsie daisies. I blame Nas.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lion that manipulated you?
Ooh!
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. I really want to be done with this.
You coming, princess? Alright, here we go!
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Oh, I love the embroidery in the knight's armor, actually, in between the armor itself and the cloth part. Looks really nice.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Regis is like
it's
that,
always
bro,
a bit
you know?
nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
That
I
bitch
doubt
never
he'll be in the mood
deserved.
for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready.
I've
Deadloff will be
really,
here any
really
moment
started
now.
to side with, with Sienna. Sienna. Am I a horrible person? I was really siding with Detlef in the beginning, but the more I play this, the more I'm siding with Sienna. Like, they're both wrong. Sorry, when I say siding, it doesn't mean that they're right. But if I had to, like, if it's a bar between them that's moving, you know? You're a good woman, I trust you. That's your first mistake, Yokoshima. Here he comes. Here comes our Edward Cullen.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Huh? What?
The ribbon?
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
Oh my god! What if I didn't get the ribbon? What if I didn't win that Gwent game? Holy shit! Gwent has saved the day!
She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Damn it. I'm so dead. Regis, no! Shit on a cracker. Oh! Don't hurt Regis! Oh my god, this is such a cool vibe. Look at the way they move. Look at the moves. Look at that footwork. Not footwork. Oh shit. I'm supposed to prepare for the fight. Nine inches at least, yeah. Don't hesitate. No! Should I have prepared for the fight earlier? I kind of panicked. I just ran. I didn't think. Sorry.
I want you just like us. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
I also slept with your girl, by the way. How does that make you feel?
Not good.
Not good. Shouldn't answer the question for him, Geralt. He's a big boy. Got this. I believe in me. Oh my god! Now imagine she was in love with that vampire and they were like, you know, imagine that happening in the middle of it. Just saying. Just saying. That girl was having a lot of fun.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Woo! What would you do? Oh boy. Whoa! No, 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 no. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. How do I move? Get out. I don't know how to move. Oh boy. Shit. Now. Did that even do anything to him? I am so fucked. Shit. I was so cheeky waving in that last attack in there. Damn! Holy cow and a cracker. That is insane. I don't even know.
Nice, isn't it?
Is it? Perhaps.
Let's get the ribbon.
Maybe I should save game here.
Show me what you got.
Oh.
I want just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Okay. First phase is over. I can't even skip this animation, by the way. This animation, I have to go through it. You have to watch this.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
What? Okay, I don't know how to dodge that. Nope. You shouldn't do that, Tofu. That's just asking for trouble.
Come on, come closer.
I still get hit by those birds. I don't get it. I tried to time it and it doesn't seem to work. Like this attack. Yeah! Those birds are insane. fuck, I have to start that whole scene again. Maybe I should quick save right before the battle. Like, get everything ready and try again. And I don't know, it usually doesn't let me quick save.
Is it? Perhaps.
Yeah. I wonder, maybe there's another spell we can do with the birds. Maybe Quen isn't the way to do it, chat. Maybe there's another spell. Jurden I don't think would help us that much. Go off the noise is what I did timing that dodge. Yeah, so when it's really quiet, you know? That's what I was trying to do. Oh, with Ard. Maybe I should try with Ard. I'm gonna save game here. Can I save? Game save. Let's go. Run perpendicular. Let's see. Perpendicular. Considering his stationary, I'm not sure what that means.
I was just a lass. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
With trying Ard actually was worse than anything I'd done before. Or shoot him with the thingy. I tried shooting him with the thingy a few times. It didn't work either. I'll try again, but I don't know why it's not working. The Ard never worked for me unless you get really close, but it's really hard to get on top of him. That's my concern. It's almost... I'm not good at getting on top of him. Oh!
I
What was
was
that?
just a lass. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
And it's just hard to get on top of him quickly, you know? And not use up your stamina to cast it. So I think that's the problem I have. Let me see, maybe we can use bombs instead.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying.
Oh, I dodged it this time. Okay. Oh fuck, I got stuck on the wall. That's cheating. Are you serious? I think I just need to consciously dodge that bat swarm once, just so I know what I'm supposed to do. You know what I mean? It's just I can't seem to get the timing. I don't understand the timing. Lovely. I'm gonna get bitch slapped here.
Just the last. You threaten me, both of you.
So that's my concern. It's just I just don't know the timing. I do? Let's try
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
this. Oh, for fuck's sakes, that was completely... That was weird. Completely messed that up. I messed that up. Shit, why was I cheating? I still don't understand the timing of dodging that bat. I try really, really early when the bats are just swarming. I try when that silence is there, just before it sounds it's about to hit. Then I try right as the sound is activating. I don't seem to see a clear moment where I'm supposed to dodge.
You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
I don't want to decrease the difficulty. I want to be able to fight this. Oh, Jesus. Let's try this like Quen one, the Quen run was our most successful run.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Okay, I dodged it this time. Try again. Damn it! Close. Damn. What? I was... Oh my god, it's not in its final form? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Hopefully it's saved. I tried saving there, but I don't know if it's saved. I'm not sure what even killed me there, to be honest. I was so low during that fight. Fuck.
I was just the nuts. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Already starting bad. Actually finish this boss fight. All-nighter stream. Let's go.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Dodge that attack! I don't get it. That blast, that AoE blast where he lands is a lot larger than you think it is. I felt like I stepped away a lot further initially. Maybe it's a wave, like it doesn't matter how far away I am. Let's see if we have anything else. Like, is there a potion or a decoction that's just way better? The Griffin decoction doesn't sound too bad. New Cosmos, yeah.
Just enough.
Me rushing in like this is so funny. I keep messing it up in a similar way.
Any of it.
Silence!
Oh my goodness. Both missed. This is not an easy fight. Christmas, thanks to me for the follow. Appreciate it. We got this. We got this. This is the run, I believe. Somewhere deep down, I believe in this.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
No! What? Okay. We've tried it several times. It's not working. We need to try something. We need to try something new, you know? There's only so many ways we can change a life. Let's read maybe more on him. I don't know if we would it be a character? The Broxa Dettlaff. Vampire Oil. Black When. Ah. Damn. Basically, it's everything I've been doing. Am I under-leveled? I don't think so. Try this. Use all the left red skills and the big red.
I want you just enough. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
You keep missing each other. ran out of food angst just before this fight. I did run out of food. So I have 2 raw meats left, as you can see.
If you acknowledge any
That's all I've
gods,
left.
Start praying
In this
now.
cruel world. Are you serious? Yeah, eat some nuts and raisins, you might be allergic. How many times have we died? This has been over 10 deaths at least by now. Damn. Okay, I'm just gonna try another one. I'm gonna do, like, boost all my attack damage, basically. He looks fun, yeah, I'm getting... The thing is, I get it that we can blame that I have bad reaction speed, but I feel like the game isn't as clean as Elden Ring is, you know? And so it's not as smooth in the dodging and the abilities the way I would see it. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm really naive. Wait, can I go into alchemy? Is that an option really quick? Wait. Oh, I went into characters, not character. There we go. Should use the red ones in the mutagen slots for attack bonus, then sipping another thunder potion you hit like a truck. I already have them here. Need to make this a greater one though. And then basically just put attack where I can. But the mutagen doesn't count for it. Sure, I understand. Sorry. If you put them where the green ones are and do a red mutagen. Sorry, I understand that, yeah, but they do count. They give me 10%, but I could just do it 40%, but then I don't have the bonuses of the other spells that I want. You're just saying to remove all those spells and abilities? Like all of this, intensities. I suppose actually, now that I think about it, I don't need... 2 seconds actually. I need more mutagens. Let me... I can make 1 greater mutagen. Oh, 2 even, nice. But I'm also gonna be like a, what's that word? A glass cannon, if I do this. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? We put all of these in here, for example, is what you're saying. And then this becomes 40%. So what I can do is I can... add 1 more greater here. But I need to keep these, I think. I don't have enough of these stuff unlocked anyway. Not much. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Oh, for feck's sake. Why am I able to move in that cutscene?
Both of you!
Didn't learn any of it.
Silence!
Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm that damaged. Oh, he was hurt. Damn it. Bad reaction by Tofu.
What now? If you acknowledge any gods,
Okay, let's try and survive
start
this.
praying now.
Okay, okay. We're starting off good. We dodged the first one. No! 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 I didn't see that on the ground. That's cheating. Where'd he go? Where is he? What? How? How? Got this. Hi, Ophelia. We're in the middle of such a tense battle. We're so stressed out here.
Ride now!
Ride!
Ride now!
Ride!
Ride for ruin and the world ends!
Defend the stream! Thanks a million, guys, for the raid. Welcome, Ophelia. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming over. We are in the middle of the final boss fight, so we're really stressed out. We died like 20 times, and we still haven't beaten him. So bear with us here. There might be a lot of bad words being used. Just bear with me. Hopefully, we'll get through this together. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, Yinsu. I suppose I've been dying so much here that you have plenty of time to watch that video. We brought some bears. I hope you brought some potatoes as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, this is the final form of the boss. Let's go. We got this, team. I believe in us.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
Bastard.
Wait, it's doing no damage to him. Oh! After attacking his organ. I know I sound like a mad woman, but lads, it's actually working. Mind you, it is actually working. My insanity tree is working here. So you can laugh all you want, but it's only a oh shit, it's only a mad plan. It's not working. I'm dying. Oh no, I'm stuck in the balls. My HP, guys! Oh! One more ball! One more ball! Oh! Oh my god, I got the testicles! Is it over yet? Did we do it? Did we win the video game? Regis! Turns out glass cannon is the way to go. Who knew? Who knew that vitality is bullshit? HP is bullshit. And that more attack damage is way better. Who knew? Who knew? God damn it. HP is a social constant, clearly. The raid helped, true. The raid came in and we finally defeated the main boss.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
It has to be... No, Regis. Yeah, only kill him. Only a higher vampire. Jesus Christ. That was such a tough battle. I'm never going Vitality. I finished the fucking game realizing that Vitality was bullshit, guys. It really doesn't help that much at all.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of
Thank
the
you,
best
Ophidia, for the raid. It
fabrics
helped us
available,
beat the big bad boy.
and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this.
Good thing I
Even
don't have
the
a
most
modicum of taste.
exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker
That was
about
so mean.
taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
Yeah, it
This
just doesn't
particular
seem
witcher
like
has
it's
an
that
inborn
good.
intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him.
That still only counts as one.
He has no notion
Ooh,
how
Pablo
to behave
Diablo,
in the
welcome.
presence of her Grace's
name.
Majesty.
Anything with Diablo.
That's
Anything
well
with
he
My Heroes
should.
to the Storm main.
All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor,
Toussaint.
the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire.
Oh, she demands,
the
you
Duchess
say?
cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places
Morning, Ashka.
enormous emphasis on form.
Sorry, we've been
virtuous
streaming a little bit too
tradition,
long.
etiquette.
Did you sleep well?
A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my
Did we
invitation
finish
to
the
the
video
ceremony.
game?
Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Okay, so Syanna's locked
You
up.
care not a whit who else was in her black
So
book.
if I never grabbed
We've
the
some
ribbon,
time
would she
before
have
the ceremony.
died?
We could still chat
Did I
with that
save her
boot
by
cleaning
grabbing that
urchin. He was
ribbon?
the one to pass the victims' names to death.
If so, if I grabbed that ribbon and saved her life, can we just point out that it was Gwent that saved her life? So any of you people shit talk Gwent again?
Perhaps we missed something.
You have no right to shit talk Gwent.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done.
Tiny
yes.
Toe Gwent, indeed.
It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Okay, so we're I thought we kind of wrapped everything up. I'm so confused. They're saying that the virtues, the 5 knights, didn't really clean up that
It's
much.
the swordsman.
But I'm confused
Good
why
to
they
see
say
you.
that.
Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on,
We
then.
don't do drugs
I'm
here,
a
Tom.
proponent of free speech, and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take
It was
advantage
a short
as well.
sleep, but it was a good one.
A friend of mine used to say
know,
boots should be as clean as the soles
Arnie-
that wear them.
Oh, look at our white boots.
Clean soles. A fine slogan.
Arnie used to say that, you know, if you need more time and scheduling and things like that, you know, a lot of time is wasted sleeping.
How's
so he would
business?
say
Well enough. I can't
6
complain.
hours is enough to sleep, and people
Though
would
it'd
complain.
be
It's like
even
6
better
hours
for
isn't
certain
enough.
folk to sit down for a shine
like,
as
"Well,
they
just sleep
stood
faster."
and chatted.
I listen to Arnold's
Man in the
very
frock
wise
coat.
words to this day.
You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
beggars brought them.
Beggars.
Why didn't you
Oh,
tell
are
us
we
this before
trying to
when we
find
first
an
talked?
another
Didn't ask
intermediary?
about beggars now, did you?
Jesus, this boy's a little bit sassy.
Beggars. Tell
Just
us
sleep
more
faster.
about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Oh, so they're talking about the 4 knights that died, and we're suspicious that maybe the 5th is in danger.
Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble.
That kid never talks to us. He only talks to Regis. Also, I'm gonna take that. I don't know what I looted, but I looted away from him. Leather boots, polish and shine, 20 grams. Polish without shine, not recommended. 15. Knee plates, 15. Come a mess, leave well dressed. You'll see I'm the bleeding best.
What do you want?
Just got some water here.
Bathing tears away at the skin. And thus
You've to
brings
move
death
your little
close.
camp elsewhere. Got it?
What's going on here?
You? What do you want?
Pretty crazy stuff, by the way, but
Here,
looks
that's
great.
a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
I saw
Come,
the barn got
please.
changed
Either
visually.
get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Holy shit, 3 different barns?
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Regis is also always such a sweetheart.
Grey-haired puppy of
Wait.
Come on.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
Oh, feck off. Oh my god. This is going terrible. No! Why am I taking damage? No! This is not going well, lads. No! Why was he punching that way? Why did it switch target?
Come now.
No! Why are you attacking that?
Try me.
What's going on? Why does it keep switching targets? I'm gonna load game. I'm gonna try that again because I'm actually ridiculously embarrassed. We dead. Game not finished. Next day gets beaten by random bandits. I know.
We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Oh.
Bathing tears away at the skin.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere. Got it? This is a decent distance. We need...
I'm just gonna speed up this.
Here and either.
Decent.
What?
Here.
We should...
Break your guts around your spine. I almost dumped my guts in fear.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Like, I'm in the middle of punching the other guy. Leave me alone. Okay, all I had to do was brute force the lads. Look. Like, all I had to do was, like, not even bother dodging. I just had to beat the shit out of them. That's all I had to do, lads. All I had to do.
I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
Here I was
thank
trying
you
to be
so
smart.
much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the Beckers. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your,
I know Mord, I am so
wards
complicated.
supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
A few hours later.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you.
I like
Pay
lettuce.
attention. Answer in brief. For if you
Lettuce
try
and
it out, your
cucumber.
soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up.
Finish the potatoes.
Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it.
Speaking of lettuce, romaine lettuce.
Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
So we're worried basically that one more letter is yet to be delivered.
2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Boot Black anyways. It's always muddy there.
So they think someone's going to get killed. Letter revealing the 5th victim.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Who is it?
Well.
Who's the last name
must
on the
say,
letter?
even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
The Duchess.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter
Compassion.
ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim.
I thought it was going to be the
Sienna
5
planned it
knights,
from
though.
the start.
Indeed. The logical
I
conclusion.
assumed there was
Count.
5 knights.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victim's links to Sienna, even as she had those
Okay,
she
so she was trying to be
killed
smart.
off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed
Yeah,
to
Fizzy,
fulfill
very
her
long today
plan,
because we're finishing
none
the
would have
DLC.
questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose.
Should we tell
Sometimes
the
one should
Duchy? I don't know
stare
if we should
evil
tell
in
the
face.
Duchy.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth.
That's true. Regis was put in a bad situation.
Some
He had to kill his
philosophers
best
think
friend
empirical
because of this
examination
woman.
the sole path to knowledge. I believe
Jesus,
you
Regis
mentioned
is
the
such a
Duchess keeps
philosopher,
Sienna
isn't he?
locked up.
Courtiers
He's a
were
cutie
insisting on
patootie.
a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the
Ooh,
Duchess
I
of
wouldn't mind
Gloucester.
some mandrake brew personally.
So,
That sounds
said
tasty.
straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that, no, Geralt.
It took me a
will
while to
not
realize that I've been butchering
Rich in the
Mastino's
cemetery.
pronunciation for the longest time because people refer to him as Dino, which D-I-N-O. But because I put the mass in front of it, I've been saying Mastino, and now I just can't even fix and correct it myself. Oh, hello there, sexy. So yeah, instead of Dino, it's Mastino now.
Oop, yep. I'm going to heath.
Whoop, yeep. I am going to Keith. Same girl.
Gets you in for
Same.
free, you're very, very wrong.
Yeah, today seemingly is a little bit of an extra long stream, which is actually appropriate because I have been doing a lot of short streams lately. And tomorrow, I have a meeting at 2 p.m. by the way. I was doing emails earlier. I have a small meeting at 2 p.m., but it's a really quick one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream as normal, then take a break at 2 p.m., just run ads and run the AFK screen, and be gone for like 15 minutes max, I think. And just come back
Jackass.
afterwards. That's what I plan. So I'm not going to cancel stream tomorrow. I still plan to start it on time. I just call him Dino like the dinosaurs, yeah. Mastino is a dinosaur from our imagination. He has a stinky butt and something constipation. I don't mean it to you, Mastino. I was just trying to make something rhyme there. How can you run them all at the same time? Run who? Oh, we love the dinos.
Can't believe it. I simply
Just marry Gary Hannon on repeat. Is that what you guys want? Jerry Hannon. Sorry to hear about your constipation. Sorry, Mastino. I know you didn't want me to reveal it to everyone. My bad. No, I think you might have maybe. So Jerry is usually with a J, so it's weird that it's spelled with a G. It's confusing. So I understand the confusion with spelling that word. You are a liar. We're a self-confessed liar. Risa Carmody. Jesus, we have a long way to go. What? Meat's back on the menu, boys. Manhart, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You owe your mother an apology, Teresa. You owe your mother an apology. Teresa Carmody's parents, Teresa Carr's family, at least are looking into the program tonight. You owe her an apology. Some point, you guys are going to be able to script the whole thing in the chat.
Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her? It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to
New
her
generation
case.
of Vipers,
Need an
exactly.
explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the
I
murder.
found the whole discussion written out on Reddit.
Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
I guess some of you might have needed subtitles, right? Because of the Irish accents.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
Jesus, this is an inmate?
As long
This
as
is
it's
a
truly
prison?
but a
Looks like a
moment. Highly
bedroom.
irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from
I
me.
know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
You envy her. I think it's out of jealousy, honestly.
You envy her. Her power, her beauty, the love of her people.
Oh, the setting is
I see
beautiful.
I misjudged you. You understand nothing.
I like it.
Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
Yep. True.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more?
Oh shit, what's she
I
gonna
was
say
only
to me
ever
now?
nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
I like this game. Long as we're being honest, here I go. You're a pathetic, self-centered snake. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone, and forgotten. By everyone.
Oh, we hit a nerve.
Nice life, Sienna.
We hit a nerve. We hit a nerve.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Didn't destroy her in bed, but in mind. Oh! Well, we didn't exactly have sex with her in bed now, did we, lads? So we had it a little bit in the our head was in the clouds
Damien,
when that was
Geralt,
happening.
It's about time.
Hey,
Ready
Damien.
for the ceremony?
Oh, look at the scar on his face. Oh, the poor baby.
Your face doesn't look good.
Girls,
Though
you
it looked
can't
even
say
worse
that.
last I saw you.
I apply
Girls,
a
you
balm
can't
of
say that,
Arnica.
people's
Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Faces. It's not appropriate.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Dettlaff and Sienna's 5th victim.
Hi, Shelly. Yeah, I
You
want to
are
finish
certain
the
of this?
DLC today. We ended up
Completely.
finishing it.
Found proof.
Inconceivable.
Exactly, Angst. What
could
happens
she?
in DLC stays in the
Murders, the
DLC.
mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally.
Yes,
I
sir.
thank you, Witcher, for alerting me.
Yes,
And
my
I
liege.
appreciate your
My
attentiveness.
liege is a good word.
Let's begin the
I like
ceremony.
it.
Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Few hours later.
In
Or
the
should we start
Guild's
referring to you
name,
as your
I
liege?
beg
I
your
like it. I like it.
assistance, Your Enlightened Highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire.
What fire? Oh,
These
the
are
fire of the
horrible
city, yeah.
tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Wait,
Yes,
are we
Your
sad about wine?
Enlightened Highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in
Hundreds of
flames.
people died and they're upset about
I
some
shall dispatch
wine.
a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, Your Enlightened Highness. Your
Wine is
Grace,
important.
Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera.
I get an award!
Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
Look, guys, I get a medal!
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Ooh, and we get wine.
May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you
What if that wine is
immensely,
poisoned?
Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Oh, Cass, we got the cool
The
wine.
gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I'm gonna tell her to, just in case I don't get another chance.
And truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
I hope she doesn't get angry at me.
Cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
Is she gonna be angry?
I have
angry.
proof.
Oh, I like the bows on her dress. It looks cute. I like it. I like it.
I do not believe it.
Girl?
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now
You
I
are
find
a liar.
devastating.
I'm not a
I've
liar.
come to doubt that I
No.
can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair.
No worries, lurk away. I
Captain
think this
de
is the
la Tour,
last bit of the quest now.
show Sylvia
Although I said that like
Anna
20
in.
minutes ago, and half an hour before that, and an hour before that. I think we're finishing up, right? Our sister will approach and we'll have a conclusion here. Why is her hand behind her back? She holding a knife?
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
No, she's just...
The Duchess requested
All the
I be
renovation.
present.
Yep, I finished all, and I
You
even
have
have a cook,
committed
Shelley,
crimes.
a white that was a cook.
Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me
I
believe
think we're closer.
you sought my demise.
True, Command Herder.
My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus, I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Syanna is a criminal and should be tried as such.
Easy for
And
you to say,
punished as
Geralt. You
such.
got laid out of this
Her
situation.
guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Syanna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't hug her, don't hug her, don't hug her, don't hug her. Don't hug her. Don't hug her.
I shall never forgive you.
What did I do? Did I get the bad ending? How did I fuck up? What? What did I do so wrong? Oh my god. How did... You didn't show her kindness. Really? It's all based on the last choice. What the fuck? What the damn hell? Some choices before also matter.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time.
But that's ridiculous about the last choice, though.
I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister.
Because, like...
How could it happen?
What if I had said, yeah, it's okay, like, forgive her, and they hugged each other, and she would have done the same thing, you know? She got the...
How? Quickly. Unexpectedly. She was gone before I understood what was happening.
This game is bullshit!
Witcher from the north.
That's
still
still
only
only
counts
counts
as
as
one.
one.
Just from the
Thanks
beast.
for the follow, genius.
Could say that.
This is not fair.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to you myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper.
Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that.
There was no heir either,
Farewell.
right? Because neither the duchy nor your other one. They didn't have kids. I'm going straight to hell. Why am I such a bad person? Why do I have such bold and bad tendencies?
Send the whip away those running riot.
Those muscles.
Who doesn't enjoy a good strategy? Oh, this is my painting. This is the last quest I was thinking about doing before we...
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
What?
Not exactly what I
The
imagined.
goddamn hell is
I
that
believe
painting?
I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of
Aroused.
interest.
Yes, it definitely
Can see that.
aroused.
Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt.
I did. That's not what I said.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Why not?
I don't want anyone
It'll make
else
an
to look at
interesting
it. I'm
memento.
gonna put it in
Might
my
help call the
house
price a bargain.
and lock it away.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
Starving
At
artist.
least this way I'll be able to control who sees it.
And gets
Thanks.
aroused from it. We got a portrait of Geralt. Let's go.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
A portrait of a witcher as an old man. Not putting it above the fireplace. I don't want the lighting of the fire
Feast till the wine barrels run dry.
to not
There is
sprinkle
no
properly
tomorrow.
on my
This is
on my image. Oh shit, this is a graveyard. Bro, what the fuck? What the hell is that about? Ooh.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
No, it was my fault. It was
Don't be so
me.
hard on yourself.
I made the choices.
No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. Because there was nothing we could do.
Going straight to hell.
I
lads.
suppose you are right.
Straight to the
But
pits
when
of hell.
someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What?
No.
Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts.
They
Ducal
made
blood
her be
flowed
buried
in
with
Sienna's
her
veins,
sister who
and
murdered
she was
her.
never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
Imagine. Like, imagine like, do you know those family annihilators, I think they're called? You know, when a husband or a wife goes mad and they kill all the kids and their own family, and then themselves afterwards. I agree with you, Naz. I agree. I think that that Anna would have still wanted it.
What did it bring you? Rest in peace.
I'm sorry I got the bad ending, guys. I didn't mean to be a doofus. The music is so sad.
I regret it ended this way. That I failed to prevent it.
Oh, stop.
Hope you can forgive me.
Sorry.
Rest in peace.
Doofus dude. Yeah.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never
Swipe
know
the
if you're
tear.
joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably
I
peaceful.
suppose you're
subtly
right.
charming
The
to
last virtue was
a perfect
compassion.
match for the Duchess's dignity.
I should have shown her compassion in the end.
Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always
That's a
seemed to
sad
me you
scene.
were a very
Honestly, that
complicated creature by
music
nature. Not one to resort to
in the
such simple
tombstone,
methods like drinking your
It's
worries
really sad
away.
and heartbreaking.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
I felt like I got the good ending in the main game and Hearts of Stone, and I got the
Whatever
bad
you say
ending in
about
this one.
Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad
2 out of
more,
3 ain't bad. I
philosophical.
suppose 2 out of 3 ain't that
Pausing
bad.
from time to
I could
time
have
to
done
reflect
worse.
on the propriety of
I
her
could have lost
actions.
everyone in Mass Effect.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
I love
Credit
the
local mandrake
keg,
of the
the thing.
Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Love me some sad endings.
Not a problem.
Is the happy ending really always
I
best?
never
I'm
forget
not so
matters
sure.
of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Wait, did I not put them on?
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Wait. Where's the... Maybe quest? There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God,
Penny
look at
for your
this.
thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything.
They look like mandrake roots from Harry Potter, don't they? The ones that scream, you know?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Where did he go?
Damn it, where'd you go?
Oh, loot. Why did Regis leave us?
I did! What?
He was
Those
yelling.
Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us.
Regis is shunned by the other
regardless of the
vampires for what he
circumstances,
did to Dettlaff.
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule. An unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
I love the wooden cup.
Supreme.
I think
bouquet.
wine would taste better if we
Firm,
drank it out of wooden
defined
cups.
beginning, then
What do we think,
develops
chat?
gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Yeah, sure.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Don't really know yet.
But I
I'd
kind
find
of
the
like the
life of a
idea that
hard-working
this was the
vintner
last
too tempting
Witcher
one day.
about Geralt, because we're going on to Witcher 4, and people have talked
Well,
about
maybe
how
I'll
Geralt
just
isn't
stick to
going to
the
be on it.
path. Go on roaming, staring
But
up at the
this game
stars
kind of
after laying
has a
my bedroll at the
conclusion for
roadside.
Geralt, you know?
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above.
That he could
I
retire.
sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion.
A happy ending for Geralt.
I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Where would
What
you
about
go?
you? Any idea where you'll
Lee,
go?
just retire with me. Let's go to the vineyard together.
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
No, come stay with me.
Nilfgaard?
I have a double bed. We can squeeze in
Why
together
ever
and
not?
cuddle.
The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain
Ah,
incognito.
the vampires are amongst us.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
I even teared up a bit, to be honest. Who visits you in your house? Our wait lives with us now. The lady that we lifted the curse. But if I remember correctly, or I saw something, I hear that Triss lives in the house with us, if we chose Triss. But Yennefer wasn't in the house. I don't know why. I had no Yennefer quest. I thought I would have Yennefer live with me, but she didn't.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Oh! The game isn't entirely finished, and here I thought, alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Let's fast travel over here. Let's go home. What an amazing game, though. Honestly. CD Projekt, honestly, like, what a fucking amazing game. It won Game of the Year when it was released, right? Please tell me it did.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence.
Ah, there she
I
is.
resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Looks like
Alas,
Back on the menu,
Basic
boys.
introducing themselves.
Thank you so much, Fizzy, for 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Hey, Daxter.
Unexpected as ever.
It's a Yennefer.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I
Quick,
know if
get
you
the
have something
unicorn.
to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
We did say at the end of the main game that we wanted to retire and just live in a cottage together, right?
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always
Are those
thought
porno
you were too
books?
busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not.
Hey, pleasure reading is the best
A
kind
few
of
weeks
reading.
ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal.
No more water.
And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me.
Me?
Which is why I came here.
It's me? Hi. It's me.
Liking
Papa,
Toussaint
please,
so
those are
far?
instruction books.
The
Instruction on
landscape's
how to
lovely and the
smuttify
towns
yourself.
are charming, no question about that.
But
But the
that a
southern
peacock?
sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies.
Look at
I
that
think
grin
I
from
shall
Geralt.
simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want.
Oh! The pheasant disappeared.
You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes. Although, there's one thing missing.
Namely?
Oh?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white,
Da-da-da-da.
has 4 legs.
We need to get us a
Category
unicorn.
taxidermy.
I need to
Oh,
get
yeah.
a unicorn.
A unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
Any
I
unicorn
knew you'd
emotes?
see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts?
Did someone say
I
yes?
imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please,
I thought the males
Geralt.
were only proud.
I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome,
I have a
but
unicorn and a
wise, too.
spit out soap
I
bubbles.
feel a bit
And I
like
have
a
one that
cat
makes
that
sounds
got
and
the
moves.
Yeah, and I'm...
Could have avoided
Damn
reading
it,
the last
you
one.
win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels in wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
She is definitely wearing winter clothes. The person wasn't able to fly. Dear Geralt, if you're reading these words, it's meant I'm already beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my mutagenator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps some more than fitting your taste of better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound than that of mine. I've been working on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished, and I'm convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagical energy waves from bodies, and when it is absorbed enough, it has been charged to a critical amount. The genator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen. Okay. Yes, you might be wondering why I decided to toss it into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty. Believe it or not. Take care, Geralt. May my gift serve you well. Muta something something something. Oh. We have a lot of trophies, it seems. No unicorn? It kind of looks like her room. I got the bad ending, unfortunately. But I think it is time to call. Today has been such a super long stream. It's 8:30. I'm 3.5 hours over my normal stream. My normal streaming allowance. Clap, 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 though. Clap, clap, clap. I can't believe our adventures with Witcher is over.